But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
So the
women?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't go well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Wow.
that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put them in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology. It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies or
poli-sci, political science?
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person? Hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This Might Be Risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Speaking of place where y'all free, and I got what it takes. to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. Sure, seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. Sure, seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. Sure, seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Seeking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to round the mic right up the shoe. Watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. 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 Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack hood when I'm traveling. When I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Speaking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Speaking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Speaking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right.
Yo. Check. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. DJ Hamp, the same people in the building.
Run! It's a stampede! DJ Hamp the Stamp.
Wow. I want to say first and foremost, man, my brothers in the Discord be giving blessings, man. They be blessing me with just the articulation, the talking points, the discourse, especially when it's civil, man. Bino, Strada, James, Shad, all the brothers, man. You know, even when Audie talk like a typewriter, you know what I'm saying? Definitely the conversation very substantive, man. John was in there cooking this morning, you know what I'm saying? Sporties with the ad-libs, Foe with the ad-libs, Melly Mel with being off mute on accident on purpose. That shit is substantive, man. The conversation today was pretty fucking good. I ain't gonna lie, B. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of it matters, you know? It's like it's like Sporties don't be in there and you can hear everybody, but then when he not in there, you can hear the fact that he ain't in there. It's like noticeable or some shit. You know, salute to the newcomers. I know we had a newcomer today. Salute to Kenya who was in the building. Rebecca, what up? Let me see you in the chat real quick, man, and we get it popping. Hit the like button. Unk, man, what's good, my brother? E-Dub in the building. Salute. E-Dub, I see you in a week, B. Rock solid.
Wow.
Oh, wrong one. What's popping, my G? D Majesty in the building. Salute, cuzzo. Mr. Williams, what's popping? Mel, you already know. Like, share, subscribe, man. Little Rock, I see you, my boy. Samuel, Shalawam, Ak, was popping. Good to see you, man. Salute. Dang, the name be messing me up. Oh, that's OG. Damn, I can't remember. Alibaba. The almond eyes was good. Salute. I see you, man. Salute. Audie in the building was popping. Kid Rashada impressing the building, putting in work. Uncle Jeff was shaking, man. Hope all is well. Hope everything good to see you. Quincy in the building. Sophisticated Jerk, man. Thank you for renewing that membership, my G. Appreciate you. Aaron, Shalawam, Ak was good. James in the building. Salute. Strada in the building. SPS podcast, man. Go like, share, and subscribe, please. Mrs. Locks, I see you putting in work. I like it. Like, share, subscribe. You already know, man. Bino in the building. Salt in the building. John in the building. Melly Mel in the building. CC was goody. My brother Shad in the building, man. Keisha was popping. Salute, man. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. Excuse me. Foe was shaking. What's up, man? You back in action today or what, B? I missed you last week, you know what I mean? Kanye did his thing last week for sure, though. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Harrison was good. My brother Tarus in the building. Was popping. Relly Rel was goody, man. Hey, Tuesday's show was phenomenal, man. I say I would put that in the top 10 shows we did for sure. Maybe even top 5. You know what I'm saying? That was a good show for sure, man. DJ Smoke, what up? My brother Riff, what up? Cali, I see you. Hope you Cali putting in work, of course. My brother Art was popping. Ed is being Ed. I like it. That he healthy and alive, feeling good. CJ, What's good, kiddo? Good to see you, man. Hit the like button. Expat in the building. Trevor, what's good, my boy? Trev hit the panel with some words, man. He said the doctor told you your shoulder was better. I ain't determined that myself. That was a bar, son. You know what I mean? TK was goody, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. Look, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling today. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do too much today. You know, I had a good workout this morning. Dati, what's good? Mufasa in the building, man. I'm telling you right now, man. You get in an argument, Mufasa, you better walk it off, nigga. If you get mad at Mufasa, you better walk it off, all right? I'm letting you know that now. It ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go. That's for sure, man. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. I ain't doing too much today, man. You know, I just looking at different conversations, you know, and I felt like, and I'm saying feel, when I woke up this morning, I had a lot of smoke for the bullshit. But I'm chilling, man, you know? I'm chilling. There's a couple of things. I'm just listening. You know, the platitude. Nathaniel was goody, man. I got you. Shice Steve was goody. We doing music after Shice. I know that's what you're asking for. I'm just looking at, do we hear ourselves talking? What's the actuals? What's actually happening? What's going on around us? You know, what can we actually qualify with our eyes? I'm not at all. What up, my G? I'm not at all dismissing the information and statistics. That's not what this is about. But the discernible reality, what is it? You know, and if I haven't seen it, should I be saying it? You know, I get it. Repeating the numbers are the numbers, right? You have vetted sources that did the due diligence to compile this information, you know? But when I'm saying that I haven't experienced it, what does it mean when I'm saying it? Am I saying it for the sake of? So I had some very strong personalities on a panel, you know what I'm saying? Very strong personalities on the panel that know the information, recite the information, can say the information in an accurate way. I'm just looking at, if I'm saying something but I haven't lived it or experienced it, or what my construct that I've submitted to, I'm not dealing with that, and I'm just a regular, average, everyday man. How, like, what does the jacket fit? Who does it actually fit? And when? If every time we get on the internet, it ain't me. I'm not the niggas not getting no cheeks. My woman don't act like that. One, we lying, first and foremost, right? But two, if what let's say I ain't lying. What make me so special? What make her so special? If she ain't asked me for $100,000, if I ain't have to be 6 feet. So where's the reality? Where's the reality? So let me show y'all this. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Lord ADS, what up? Isaiah, what up? Who else I just saw? I saw somebody. So this is a premise that I laid out, and this is what I'm thinking through, right? And the self-love is fake when we say it. That's an overarching thing to capture all of this shit. You know? Because when I was drilling down on the self-love shit, I call cap. I call cap because nobody can hold you to it. Niggas ain't getting no pussy, but it ain't me. That shit I'm just thinking through it, because after I made this statement, I started thinking more into it, man. Salute to the 130 people in the building. Please hit the like button. You know what I mean? That helps the channel the most. All right, let me share this, right? So salute to this stream, man. This was a dope stream for sure. Salute to all the couples who humble and oblige me by coming on the stream, you know. And so I'm going to give you my statement, and then I'll just add some color or context if you didn't see this show, all right?
Because a lot of times people just be saying a whole bunch of crazy stuff. And I think that messed up our image of our ladies, our women. Because, you know, growing up, we seen our mom, we loved our mom and stuff like that. Now, when these kids growing up, having the internet and they seen all these little young girls saying all this stupid stuff, they're gonna have a different perspective of what women are and they trash and all that type of stuff. So I think that's what's kind of going on too as well with the internet and stuff. So
let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Let me ask you a question. You think the like what would you say the average man making, like average black man make about 48,000, 50,000 a year?
Yeah.
You think the average black woman would submit to that? Like submit to that man?
Yeah. I would say no, because they're not being taught that. We're not being in households that teach that. I think it's more of a cultural. I think it's just a cultural thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So when women get it and when we start teaching, and then a lot of ladies like, oh, okay, that's what you're talking about, right? Because I think since they didn't get in the household, a lot of men are gonna have to teach them like, hey, no, this is what I need, this is what I want, right? Just like when the ladies are coming to us, it's like, hey, I want you to do this. We got to be more vocal and say, hey, no, this is not how you operate. Let me show you examples of what it is. This is what the type of woman I want. And if you
So the question that was posed was, are women submitting to a man making 50K? Right? The answer that we usually get is it's tied to money, right? The submission is tied to money. We had this conversation, several times. Who get the big piece of chicken and etc., right? But the men up here right now said, no, it's what's being prescribed. It's what's being taught. They don't know what it's like to be a wife. The money is the least of our worries. They don't even know enough about money to know if you got it or not. You're not even sharing. You know what I'm saying? I know we talk about the restaurant thing and etc., but what is more about, based on what James and UT was saying, no, it's tied to what they've agreed to, what they've been taught, the nurture. Let's keep going. Because this is one of the platitudes that we talk about. If you don't got no money, you won't get submission. So then what's all the other build yourself up shit for? What I need to get in the gym for? What do I need to wear cologne for? What do I need to be able to talk or communicate for? So we just wonder, right? So this is kind of what they talking through. But this isn't the main part, but I just wanted to make sure I had some context.
Can't be that. You know what I mean? It's going to be hard for us to have this relationship.
Here's the thing, though, and I 100% agree with that. I think that it's a cultural thing. I think that when women enter these relationships, they have an expectation, like a Disney Channel type of expectation, as far as what this man is supposed to be, this idea, and a lot of times you got to play a father role because there was a lack thereof. So I think that there's a different, what you making a face, Miss T? What's up? You disagree with what I'm saying?
Let's not base Disney and fathers into it, because continue with your point.
What you mean by don't base Disney's and fathers? What you mean by that?
I'm interested. I'm following. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm 100%. Where you go.
I wanted to hear what you had to say, because you look like you, and it's fine. I don't want to push you, but it looked like you were disagreeing with what it is I was saying. I wanted to.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just before you go. I'm finna head out. I gotta get up in the morning, man.
UT, tell the missus.
I'll see you in a couple weeks, bro. A week and a half. Yes,
Not
sir.
a week and a half, a week.
Whatever the case.
Chipmunk and a beaver put together. So it's going to be hard for
making specifics like that.
It's not intimacy. It's not that. So
yeah,
there's two different
agreed.
People you getting. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I agree.
So what? Go ahead, James. My bad, because I want to start talking.
I was going to say, like, a lot of times, a lot of the ladies don't understand how strategic we are, especially like marriage. And then
I'm looking for the part that I need.
Whatever, but you know what I mean. This is my second wife, so
because we looking.
UT, I just want a clarification. No,
so I'm a very picky.
Who do you say? Who?
Oh, Angel Reese.
Angel Reese,
right? I mean,
but you know what I mean. Like you gotta
status thing with women, like for like it's like the guys. You know what I'm saying? When we was
all right, let me say this to you. So during this episode, right? If you didn't see it, here's what was being said. When we asked about the wife, right, that we have, we said, yo, were you making $100,000 when you met her? Were you making this money that made her stand out, that made you stand out to her? Nobody on the panel was at that point. What was at that juncture? Nobody was making astronomical amounts of money. They asked the question, did she build with you? Did y'all build things? Aaron said, we building, still building now. Tiff said, we were making $100,000. Her husband was like, I wasn't even close to $100,000. And she's like, well, I was. The point is there. She got with him. They got together. Now she at the point where COVID, you know, with her workout business, she don't work right now. And he's been holding it down for the last 4 or 5 years. The sole breadwinner. All of my substantial assets that I have, my wife and I acquired them together. So every house that we own, you know, those are, you know, the whatever portfolio, right? The overwhelming majority of it, we did it together. You know, and the role that people play in that process is what it's going to be, right? Because there's so many things that matter when you acquiring things and building out a portfolio. The maintenance of the portfolio matters, right? But the point that I'm making is that the portfolio, when we started building it, we build it together, right? Literally, you know, I need you to manage this, do this. I'm about to fix this. You handle the Airbnb stuff. I'll handle the long-term tenant, right? Because I have a relationship there, you know? So whatever the proper allocation is, that's what it is. When you look at submission, we need to understand, right? Like the sex, silence, and sandwich is not what you need to be successful in this day and age. But every single one of the men up here wasn't making $100,000. August said he was dead broke, right? And we built all this shit up together. Nobody was waiting at the finish line. And I guess my point is, what the fuck makes us so different? Is it a platitude when they talking about women waiting at the finish line for you to get your shit up? Let me play this, right? Because I just kind of go into it. But I just wanted to articulate one of the things that we actually talked about and named in terms of what was the relationship like when y'all initially entered into it. So here's the thing, right? We talking about what we talking about. We talking about ideas, though, because when we look at our relative experience, it doesn't reflect it. We didn't have these demands put on us. You know what I mean? With the platitudes and all that. So that's why it's important to say, okay, who has a relationship? What did it look like for you? Because the propaganda is louder than the actuals. Mm-hmm. When I'm DJing weddings and all that, most people like a 4 like me. You know what I'm saying? Their wife usually a little bit prettier than him. Like, you ever see 2 motherfuckers like, what the fuck they doing? Nah, they're usually pretty close. You know what I mean? And people just be rocking and just living and figuring out how to pay for the wedding. One of my, I'm about to DJ. They say, Hamp, do you mind if I pay you a week from now? We got to finish paying the bartenders. All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just, so I'm just looking at the actuals versus the conversation. And when it's actualized with us sitting right here, it don't reflect none of the shit, right? Aaron is obviously taller, right? Tony is tall, but we average height. You know what I'm saying? Like we said, we ain't really get asked about money. But it was the belief that, like my wife said, she knew that we would never be broke based on my attitude. And then that's what they hinged they bet on, whatever the case.
Said work ethic, and that's a word.
No, I'm saying when she actually said it to me, you know what I'm saying?
But she said work ethic.
Tonight, yeah.
10 times 10, 100 recommend, 100, 1,000.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just looking at what we don't even reflect the conversations that we be having. So what did that say? I don't think we're the minority, is my point. What do y'all think? Right? Is it a needle in a haystack thing? Right? How do all 6 of us, or whatever the case is, find an exception? What makes these women outliers? What do you think that we don't deal with? They got attitudes, they got opinions, they got education, they grew up in this earth, and it take work. A lot of fucking work. They not exceptions. And we not duplicating this shit. And I'm saying that it's 50% marriage rate, and the marriage and it's up. Marriage was on a very slight incline. I just don't want us to defeat ourselves. We all deal with bullshit. I don't want us to psych ourselves out. These women ain't outliers. They average women. And there's work that niggas got to do. I just don't want us to psych ourselves out. Because I ain't doing nothing special. I think the advantage I got over my brothers is that I'm willing to keep working just a little bit harder. I think I'm pretty hard to outwork if I were to point out any advantage at all. But outside of that, we neck connect. I'm just saying, do we listen to what we saying? And then when we try to duplicate it, we can't. In my house, not as much. I mean, it's been a decent long time. But we had conversation about clothing, just like y'all probably have a conversation. I think here's another stark difference. I will say the things. I'm not playing no woke game. No, you can't wear that. No, you can't wear this. No, you can't go there. Not that, right? You go to brunch, right? Go to night parties and shit like that. That ain't really. You went where with who? I'm not going there. Give a fuck. Hey, babe, let's go to Del Frisco. Oh yeah, I like that place. What you mean you like that place? Oh well, I went with who? The girls? Well, it was a long time. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going. There's a lot of $1 million restaurants. If I'm gonna pay $100 a plate, I want to experience that same $100 a plate with each other by ourselves for the first time. I'm not tiptoeing around nothing. For what? A forever commitment? No. No. Mm-mm. Say the things. Say the things. Say the things. You know, it's just interesting. Another thing I was thinking about. This self-love shit. What, Shice, you want the link? You want the link, Shice? Shice D, you want the link? You want the link, Shice? Shice, you want the link? God damn it. The Cyril said, another thing I was thinking about. Listen to how we sound. Self-love shit and all that. And AC, I'm glad you point that out. It's the forever thing we talking about. I'm not, you know, don't play no games with this, with the forever thing. Nah, Shice, that's my nigga though. You crazy. Rilla was good. Crimson, I love you. It's popping. JT in the building. Relly, nah, that's my nigga, but she get definitely. I'm gonna kick her ass one day. She gonna hit the link by accident. Another thing I was thinking about is self-love shit, self-preservation. When we talking about the hierarchy, Maslow, you know. And I was thinking about it, about the Curtis was good. Self-preservation, isn't that on the chart twice? Real I'm trying to perfect. Self-preservation is up there twice, isn't it? And when we talk about this sex thing and the insatiable nature, I can't get past it being a biological imperative as being a justification. I've seen women say, I did a short on it. She said, I don't need to tell him that I have HIV. That's none of his business. Right? That's none of his business. I don't need to tell him that if I'm just dating him. Yeah. Sex is a biological imperative. We're talking about self-love, self-preservation, Maslow's hierarchy. Do we hear how we sound? This is, yo, come on, son. At a point, something got it. Do we hear how we sound? How much do you love yourself? We know what be safe means. Nothing. Be safe out here, young fella. You know what that means? Nothing. Thank you for the compliments, y'all. Oh, salute to Akuma, man. You know what be safe means? Nothing, nigga. Be safe, young fella. You know what that means? Nothing. That's what that means. Nothing. And you know how the niggas saying it, no, it don't mean nothing? Because wrapping up is optional. And we know that if you having sex for more than 45 minutes, it's a 99% chance that condom coming off. That's even better right there, Empress. Be safe, young fella. That's what you should be saying. You're right, Empress. Good luck, young fella. Oh, I know, you know, it's biological, so we can't control it. Do we hear how we sound? And y'all think I'm just saying this. Look at this right here. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend, man.
HIV positive. Roy D. Roger Allen, you HIV positive. Jed Ferguson, you HIV positive. DeMonte Valor, bitch, you HIV positive. Bitch, the little bitch you fucking, bitch, she gonna be HIV positive. And you fucking the bitch wrong. Goddamn baby dad, Tony Wood, bitch, you HIV positive. Bitch, all y'all niggas that on the fall baller, Dorsey, while you doing all that shit, and I was fucking your nigga, your husband wrong. You HIV positive. Yeah, that motherfucking poet. Now, hey y'all. Yeah, it's time for the real to know now. What y'all gotta say now, huh? I always get laid, bitch. Nah, y'all.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. DJ Hamp to Stampede, I'm in the building. You can't make this shit up, bro. It gotta be a joke. The lady you saw in the opening clip, her name is Brandy Lassiter. Now that clip is a little bit older. It's about 2018, where she went through naming all those names, all those people, all the women who got affected by dealing with those men, up to and including her baby father. Bitch, you HIV positive. Like, are you serious? Right? Recorded it, put it on the social media, put it on the web for everybody to see. This was back in 2018. You know, the video quality wasn't all that. So she was in Atlanta, Georgia, somewhere, talking about she infected all those people. The police caught wind of it though, and she quickly recanted that video. She quickly submitted a test that was about, I would say, a month fresh from that video, saying that she was indeed not HIV positive. The police apprehended her, made her take another test, and they got those results. Pending those results, you can be charged with aggravated assault with the intention of serious bodily harm. I saw one case where a dude knowingly gave HIV to his lady, in which case the judge sentenced him to 30 years. People don't give a damn, bro. But the malice in that, with this woman, you HIV positive, name it all. How many people got named? 10 people, 12 people. 10 to 12 people's lives, absolutely ruined and altered forever because you want to get revenge. I open with that clip because there's a woman that's currently going viral saying that she deems it absolutely unnecessary to reveal that she's HIV positive. This shit can't be real, bro. We have to be on punk. There's got to be a joke. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. There she go right here. Look at her. Attractive female. HIV, Houston, Texas. You want to talk about a cesspool, bro? A cesspool is an understatement, bro. And the fact that she deems this acceptable. Just take a listen, man. Shout out to the HRA network. They had the best video of it. I know this clip went viral. It's been all over TikTok and etc. But the brother who recorded this, he gave me the fresh clip here. So salute to him, HRA network. It looks like a pretty new page. And if they can grow, if we can help them, let's do it, man. Get the likes up for me. Hit the like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yo, we know that this shit is out here, right? 2,000 women took a herpes test. 50% of them had the herpes. Good luck, young fella. Self-love, self-preservation, build yourself up. That shit ain't, yo. And then when people take medicine, they think they better because you can't transmit it. But when I was getting on the women about the self-love shit and all that, what we doing? I'm trying to understand it. Do we mean it when we say it? Or does our dick proclivity supersede all of that shit? Because what we get dealing with, it literally supersedes our Maslow hierarchy of needs. Self-preservation is lower than sexual gratification. Let me show y'all this though. I'm gonna make sure y'all see this, man.
I'm HIV positive, right? And this is just a PSA to those that are not HIV positive. Disclosure is my choice. When I disclose and how I disclose and who I disclose to is up to me. I find it so crazy how people are telling me that I need to disclose before I go on a date, that I need to disclose before I kiss somebody. This is the craziest one. Before I even tell them my name. It's not.
Wait a minute. You told on yourself. So we understand you're not dating intentionally. You're not dating for any goal, at least not a common one. You dating just to use people, I would assume. Get your oil changed, get your tires changed, get your car cleaned, get a TV hung, get some food. Because you know if a man's going out with you, you characterize it as a date. That's the key. You understand that it is not platonic. At the very least, you know he wants sex, and at the very most, you know he wants a relationship. At that time, you agree to that. Shouldn't you then tell him, hey, listen, I got this thing that could affect you either way, depending on whatever end of the spectrum, sex or a relationship. Before you take me out and spend your money, you should know that I have this disease. That for all intents and purposes is terminal. It's uncurable. That will affect you if you want to sleep with me, very potentially. We can be protected, we can be safe, but here's what it is. We know about the Magic Johnson medicine that now a lot of people have access to. I've seen the commercials where it says, yo, it may not be detectable. So by proxy of not being detectable, you can't pass it. There are people that might make an informed decision to move forward. At that point, yes, it is your job to disclose, like, yo, this is my situation. Do you still want to move forward? And whatever capacity this looks like. But you just out here. This attitude is irking me, man. Dead ass. This high and mighty. It's not nonchalant. It's like her shit don't stink. He don't know. That's why he even moving this way with you. Let's keep going.
It's not happening. I don't think that it's my responsibility to tell someone that I'm HIV positive if they are treating me as if I'm not. Your health is your responsibility. Stop.
What? Hold on.
It's not happening. I don't think that it's my responsibility to tell someone that I'm HIV positive if they are treating me as if I'm not. Your health.
She edited that. You see how it jumped? She knew she said that and left it in there. It is not my job to tell you I'm HIV positive if you're treating me as if I'm not. Dumb. I don't know you have it. Of course I'm gonna treat you as such. My assumption is that you don't. If you're out here dating, right? You out here acting like you good. People often assume that. Which is a shame that you can't even do that in this earth. So he's only treating you like that because he's not privy to the information. He's ignorant to it. You want people to open with these type of questions? This is ridiculous, man. The level of accountability is at an all-time low. And I hope that anybody that knows her, that loves her, is giving her instant correction after they see this foolish video. No shit, Sherlock. He treating you like you don't have it because he's assuming you don't. Why you think you getting that treatment? Why you think he pursuing you? He's uninformed. But you're right. You're right. We stupid. HIV, HCX. We already know the syphilis had an outbreak here. So, of course, he got to assume the worst about you. Got it. It's ill, son.
Is your responsibility. Adopt the mindset of medical practitioners. Assume that everyone has something until they prove to you that they do not. Why are you kissing a stranger or trying to kiss a stranger that you just met?
Right. That's a contrary statement, right? So you said that you don't need to tell him if you kiss him, but then you're like, why are you trying to kiss him if it's a stranger? Right? It doesn't correlate. It doesn't reconcile well, right? Kissing shouldn't be an issue if you assuming that people know that there's not enough blood product in saliva to pass the actual disease, right? So you said it's okay to kiss, and then you're asking, why are you trying to kiss someone you just met, right? It's a contradiction there. But you're right. Not treat. Assume the worst about the woman you're trying to pursue or date. That's where we at now in this earth. Sodom and Gomorrah, New Babylon, Rome. That's where we at, man. Assume the worst about the woman you're trying to court or date. Assume she has everything. Then ask her invasive questions while trying to pursue her. Because that's what you have to do, especially with this type of attitude, this low level of accountability. That's how you got to move around now. Assume the worst about the woman you're trying to court or date. Because they don't think it's their responsibility to tell you that they have a terminal illness, an illness that is incurable, an illness that you can contract from them, from the things that you want to do with a woman that you care about, with a woman that you're attracted to, with a woman that you want to court. The natural maturation, date, I like you, you like me, we have consensual relations. That's the maturation process when people agree. But this thing here is just being left out, and it's your job to be MacGyver or Dick Tracy to make sure you find out this information. Assume the worst about it, fellas. And ladies, for that matter, right? Assume the worst.
Why are you?
Here's my question, right? She's this right here. This right here. She's the majority. Is she the majority, I think? You think the majority of people doing this to people? Is she the majority? Is she the majority? She can't. When I'm looking at, realize how we sound. We talk about Maslow's hierarchy, self-preservation, self-love. Brothers out here talking about just strap up, be safe, be careful. Your primal instinct for sex, the need. And if we are debating about this is a majority, if the fact that it's even a conversation, to give that recommendation, do you realize how we sound? Just strap up, young fella. Be safe, young fella. No, Empress said it best. Good luck, little nigga. That's what you need to be saying. Good luck, little nigga. Because you gonna need it. Stevie Wonder could see after 46 minutes that condom don't exist. I'm just thinking like this shit is crazy, bro. So my young OG, man, he sent me something. You got it queued up, special guest? Special guest, cue the video up, nigga. I ain't doing no work today. I'm chilling, man. He put me on to something. Another one of my young OGs put me on to something too, y'all. Well, the same thing. He sent it to me. There's this thing called the T app, apparently. I think they even mentioned in the Discord. I haven't done my due diligence, but from what I heard, this shit seemed fucking crazy, son. Now, I've seen a rendering of it, right? We had this shit called GroupMe. Y'all know what GroupMe is? So it's like a text message app. You can create like different groups and stuff, right? For all people all over the world. And women had groups before, like, are we dating the same man and shit like that, yada yada yada. And so niggas definitely made a list or made a text message group and shit like that. But now this is an entire application apparently to put niggas on blast. The thing I was thinking about it, because my special guest sent it to me. I clicked on it. Then Aaron sent it to me. I looked at it for maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. Here's my instant thought. If women thinking like this, moving like this, looking like this, acting like niggas, sexual liberation. If the niggas retort, these hoes gonna be on a fucking Summer Jam screen, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, son. I don't know if I was the nigga on the other side of this phone call, but I was at this girl house and she say, "Oh, hold on, I gotta take this call." She say, "Oh, hey, babe, I'll call you back in 10 minutes." She's trying to whisper. "Hey, babe, I'll call you back in a little bit." I say, "Babe." I'm sitting there like a kid that was not supposed to touch nothing in the store. I'm doing this shit I don't normally do, like putting my nails together and shit. I'm looking around and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I'm definitely not taking my shirt off, at least if I do decide to stay. I would hate to have to get in a fist fight butt ass. But hey, babe, I'll call you right back was her conversation. This shit, if the niggas reply, because I seen the nigga already doing some gay shit. He threw a rock at his girl car. I seen the nigga do that on social media already. So niggas ain't afraid to do girl shit. So if the niggas reply, they ass is grass. Because niggas ain't shit is already the mantra, right? So if niggas is getting smoked on the app, okay, niggas is getting smoked on the app. Niggas been getting smoked. But if the women get like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Perfect. Yep.
It was good, bro.
Why you ain't got my camera looking as good as yours?
Bro, I'm gonna come to Houston just for you and just set your shit up.
That's it,
all
nigga.
Right.
I gave you a beer and a shot and a piece of pizza, nigga.
Thank you so much. That's more people do for me.
Yo, Cheek, I was trying to tell. They took Jordan Poole. He was dating Ice Spice. Remember?
Yeah.
He bought her a car. All he had to do was get her a pizza. She from the Bronx, nigga. A pizza and a sun kiss.
I think she was trying to lose weight at the time, so I don't think that would have worked out.
Yo, Cheek, talk to me, man. You sent me 2 videos at the crack of dawn, B.
I mean, I just wake up early. I'm like
I be
young old nigga.
I be responding right back type shit.
Dead ass. It be 6 a.m. I'll be like, he up. 6 a.m. I already know he up. You don't know how I know that? Because he worked. Just like I work. So he up.
That's a fact, bro. So fill me in, man. Was my shit not, because I when you clicked it, that's when I got the idea. I said, yo, I need Cheeky to be a special guest. Because I ain't even want to watch too much of it because I ruined it. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't either. Right. It popped up on my it was Matt Walsh, right? Because I follow like political people.
Yeah. So, I know, man. I follow him too.
Yeah, so Matt Walsh covered it, and I was like, "What is this?" Yeah. And then somebody said, "There's a retort. Like the men basically did the same thing, and I was like, oh my god, this is not gonna go well. And this kind of like what I do like about the newer generation, like this whole men not saying nothing and just that's what girls do. Fuck out of here. That shit is over.
Real
hey,
shit.
The sassy man apocalypse is like the most entertaining era. I don't know what we mad about. Just
Yo, cheek,
don't
real
get mad
shit.
at men because they sassy and we respond.
Yo,
petty,
bro.
Petty is what petty does.
But I'm niggas. Yo, bro, I'm like this, right? I wish I could find a video. Yo, Aaron, find that video for me. Send it to me on Instagram or somebody send it. He threw a rock at the girl car, like broke like half the window or some shit. Somebody sent it to me. And I'm like, that shit, like me, because you know I have a very like antiquated look at things. I'm like, this nigga's. I'm like, he threw a rock. Like I don't like it. Just don't resonate to me, you know, to like beat her car up.
Yeah, like it don't like. So I understand that because I kind of think the same way. Like, bro, I can't act like a girl or female. And then I realized we in the year 2025, house husbands. You know what I'm saying? Petty shit. I'm progressive. This is what they want. You want men to understand and be understanding and be more progressive, not so conservative. I want you to go to work. Matter of fact, I want you to go to work to where I don't gotta go to work.
How?
Don't get mad at me. I'm progressive. That's not my fault. Guess what I voted for? Biden.
God damn, son.
Let me have my fun, man.
All right, so break it down for us, Cheek, man. Salute the Cheek for blessing me being my special guest today. You know what I'm saying? What's the breakdown? Have you looked at it or shall we just watch the clip? Will it inform us?
So the clip will inform. Like I've watched 5 minutes. It's 20 minutes long, so I may put in like 1.5.
Okay.
But we don't gotta watch the whole thing. It's just kind of give you a synopsis of what's going on and the women's reply to it. Like the only ones that's really in trouble are the ones that's out. it ain't looking good.
God damn. Oh, let me pull it up. All right. What we got, man?
Yeah, so I know this PE app is popping right now. I just downloaded it, so I'm waiting to be approved. But did y'all know that the guys have one called T-Born? And yeah, they exposing y'all.
It don't matter what race she is, she will be an off.
Now, first thing to keep in mind is she not black. So stop with that black women, this, that, and the third. I'm tired of hearing black women this. It ain't black women. It's just a certain type of woman.
Oh, if she can. Boy, the girl, her name from Mississippi. I mean, Ava Grace. In my line, baby, she for the streets. Been cracked by the whole state of Mississippi. Why you lying? Because I did not tell that. Like, throwing a hot dog in the alleyway. Made out with a gay dude. Oh, damn, you that damn desperate? She got with her ex-best friend right after they broke up. Nasty. For the streets. No, crack that.
Customer service. Get me straight to the bitch, bro. Customer service.
Yo. It's the nigga going,
Yo, son, this shit is crazy. Yo,
hey,
my God, nigga.
So again, when we be saying like dating today is not what y'all be, shit don't change. Ain't nothing new under the sun. You ain't never
nigga, yo,
nigga
this
said,
shit.
Yo,
we were just schooling Leon in the Discord, right? We was talking about like, you know, different things and shit. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas, so I compared how y'all moving like how y'all video games are. So y'all video game is open world. You don't even gotta play the game if you don't want to, right? You could do a whole bunch of side missions, other shit. You could just chill. We play Contra, nigga. You go straight, you can't get hit, you got 3 lives. And you hope you get the gun that can hit more shit at one time. Yo, this shit is crazy, son. He said, "Yeah,
bro." Hey, that.
Yo. We got a T app, fellas. It's called T-Born. Yup, it's over. It's over. Y'all girls thought y'all had one up on us. Y'all really thought y'all had one up on us. Y'all was dropping us in the app. We didn't know about it. Y'all was saying this, that, and the third. Da-da-da. Like, to this day, I don't even know if I'm in the app now. I'm scared. I'm still scared. But yup, it's over. We got it. We got one. We got one.
Now, keep in mind when he's saying we didn't know about it, you can't join it unless you have a picture identification of yourself.
Yeah,
proving out a girl for the T-Born, and then for the T app, you got to prove you're not a boy because that's how things were going. So again, man, this is, I feel like this is very excessive, but at the same time, this is dating. Like, I don't know if this is the norm as far as like everybody on the T app with the T-Born, but the fact that you got to watch out for shit like that,
bro. And that's the thing, right? People think they doing something, right? They think they doing something. You know, like the women think they had something. But niggas is used to this shit. Niggas is used to being in a group, getting told they ain't shit, being in a group me. Are we dating the same man? Oh, niggas been exposed to that shit. And the assumption is that we doing something wrong anyway. So us being on an app mean what the who? Like, you know what I mean? It's just more of the same. But the young niggas responding.
that's what they be forgetting. They be forgetting the young niggas is sassy, as they say. Hey, y'all can't be like, we wish we had traditional men, and then forget none of the traditional men exist. We all here like, you did what? You made a what? You're not even in STEM. We run this. You're not even in your degree is in cosmetology or some shit.
Yo,
hey, watch this new app, and it dropped, like it just dropped out of nowhere. I was like, this is insane. I can't believe this. I'm glad good thing I'm a virgin incel that can't get no women. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to worry about these kind of problems,
nigga.
But for you niggas outside,
yo, these little niggas. Yo, we was having a conversation. It was me and James and my young boys. Me, James, Leon. We having a conversation about the game and shit. So, I mean, they in the chat, so I'm gonna say it. I beat the Snoop Dogg shit out of them two little niggas. You know what I'm saying? The conversation wasn't even close.
No damn.
But one thing, Cheek, that social media shit is one thing that the landscape is crazy with social media and this technology. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it just, and I think the key is you guys are very, very retaliatory. Hey, hold on a second. My bad. Somebody time James out for 35 seconds, please. I ain't asking no response. Okay. The Discord is your show, nigga. This is my show. God damn it. So that you guys are retaliatory. Y'all do not give a shit. Like, y'all will do what they do. See, the house husband
with gladness.
Yes. The house husband thing is a way to get them to see shit ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go. Right? I know that's one of the main components of your premise. But niggas is not, they say fuck that part, nigga. You go to work. You get exposed. You cheat, I cheat. Nigga, I like the young boys is on some different shit.
Yeah, all that chivalrous, don't act like women and men. I don't know why y'all I don't understand why. I don't even understand why men that are older would even want that. We can't be having different expectations when nothing in our society is being pushed for that, right? They are literally, they have fought for the right to do the things that they want to do. That should be acknowledged and it should be accepted. But if you change, what makes you think the byproduct other people won't change? Human beings are adaptable, evolutionary, all of those things. That includes our behavior. Men are not gonna just be sitting back like y'all got a T app where y'all can talk shit, and then you see this is what I really think what happened is one of these niggas was on that app, that T app, and he said you put me on. Man, watch this.
Yo,
and boy, he became a dev. This nigga was like Morpheus in the fucking Matrix.
yo, bro, real shit though, right? So the POV, the original POV, right? It's my sister, it's my real friends, it's childhood friends, right? You'll see times up there where I will be like, all right now. Like one of them be talking, I'm all right, chill now. All right now, you doing too much. All right, I know you. Chill out. You know, that's what the T app stemmed from. Like, stop talking like that.
Yeah,
niggas seen you upside down. Chill out now. You know what I'm saying?
There's a group of us that all know what you look like naked at one time.
That's a fact.
Like that's a problem. Like this is where I think people.
Yo, Cheek, your mic popping a little bit.
Oh, it's popping. Let me
probably just the volume. I'm like, yeah.
I'll turn the game down. But it's just we're not in the same era of anything anymore, and I think it's being proven.
It's being proven, bro. Play some more of this shit, nigga. I want to laugh.
You gotta act. It's up for y'all now, bro. Y'all finna be sick. Y'all finna be sick because all y'all finna be in there. Like all y'all finna be in there. Like, bro. So it's just like it was fun while y'all had your chance. Now it's our turn, fellas.
I know a lot of you guys are sick of hearing about this T app thing, but I'm starting to see a lot more women reverse their stance on it now that men have come out with their own version of this app.
I really murder my bitches when it comes to that T app because I don't get it.
Yo, hey, buddy, watch this. I really minded my business.
Come on, bro. Just fuck with me one time, bro. You don't put me on that, bro. He said, I'll be minding my business. Oh, okay.
About this T app thing, but I'm starting to see a lot more women.
You know what they don't understand, right? Let's say you make an app, you make a list, you make a text message group, right? And then you meet the chicks, right? They see you, right? And they be like this, oh, I heard about you. You know what that is? I'm a shoe in, nigga. That's what that means. The door is cracked for her. Oh, I heard about you. They said you, So why you listening to them? You a follower? She already ready to find out. She trying to, cause you know what they say? I could fix him. I could change him. That's their mindset.
So the same way that was for you, it was for me when I was dating or when I was outside. You know what I'm saying? I don't find me a little somebody, you know what I'm saying? But she probably gonna get rid of me because I'm an incel, can't keep shit.
It'd be like that.
But when I was outside, oh, you a virgin? I already knew what that meant. I was like, bro, no, we're not doing that. No, I'm not gonna come drink with you. It's always it seems so innocent until you like 4 shots in, you like, bro, this is room spinning and you touching my leg. What the heck is going on? I gotta go.
No, they be saying that shit. Then they do this, right? They say that shit. Oh, I heard this. I heard that. Come take this walk with me. You drinking? Right? They ready. They already on it. They trying to give you a reason to make them think differently. See, that's how it worked for us. For the niggas, they go. This is bad business for them.
Let's see. Let me think. I think it's not gonna last long because what I realized is, you know, we do have a double standard for women behavior and men behavior. Like, for example, you know, the whole red pill thing. Next thing you know, red pill is on the FBI watch list. To me, that don't bother me because I'm not a red pill. I don't fit that description, but I do recognize the hypocrisy behind it. I'm sure if this app isn't shut down, it will be soon because that's how most things go. Just like if you respond on Twitter in certain ways to someone that's being disrespectful, and if she's a girl She'll have her profile. Same thing with Twitch. You'll see this. There's a double standard when it comes to girls and women on social media platform and all that because they want to kind of pander and curtail them a little bit. But if this stay up for anything longer than 2-3 months, it's not good.
Yo, all you gotta do is throw her picture in there. That's it. It's Reynolds. This is a perfect way to vet, nigga. Yo, nigga, what? How you? Cause this they argument about body count. You don't know. You can't tell the difference. How you don't see a hoe? She put her in the app, nigga. Put in that. And then the niggas that's responding, if you know how they put it down, like let's say
they're not just sending text if they respond. See, here's the thing. This is why I think, they was telling men don't do what women do because we'll just do it better. These niggas gonna start putting out videos like in the middle of them cracking.
Niggas do wilding. Yo, and then here's the fly shit, right? If I put a chick in there, depending on the niggas that respond to, like if I know certain niggas, nigga, you done all types of shit, nigga. Like you done, boy, oh boy, son. And then and niggas don't need as much, right? I just need to see the one nigga say some wild shit. It don't gotta, they need a whole bunch of confirmation. And then they still be like, oh, I heard about you. Right? We see her, especially if certain niggas hit it, niggas, I'm not fucking with it ever. Like, not even like that nigga.
You got that clip again.
Which one? Oh,
hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna try to clip shit and make memes and shit. Don't be looking for consistency, bro, because nigga be busy. But if I see some shit that I think's funny, I got you, dog.
I appreciate it.
You can play that shit. Oh my god.
Yo.
But yeah, man, it's not. I think we really need to calm down. Okay, I think everybody needs to just chill out. I feel like we in a war and we all got nukes. Everybody just need to relax. Let's go back to the days where we didn't know anything about nobody and just meet them, right?
Yeah.
The more games and more shit the girls do, unfortunately, I'm sorry to the women. I'm not sorry. I don't care. I'm sorry that y'all started this shit in today's time frame. Niggas don't mind indulging and ending it. It's a different game. We are the silent generation of men being quiet and all that other shit, and niggas just doing all that. That shit over. Everybody got a podcast. Everybody. And it's always about dating. It's just cooked.
The shit is, hold on. I'm trying to, hold on. Let me tell that. This shit is.
Nigga, look, man. I'm just funny.
Yo.
No harm either. You know what I'm saying? It's jokes.
Yo, social media is remember when Jay-Z tried to death for auto-tune, nigga? Like, this shit is this is, play it, yo, play it. Let me hear these niggas. Let me hear her.
Their stance on it. Now that men have come out with their own version of this app.
I really minded my business when it comes to that T app because what y'all don't get is, bitch, we ain't no motherfucking saints. If them make an app and it's only for them and we ain't gonna be able to get on that motherfucker and ain't telling shit, what then? What is y'all gonna do? That's what I'm saying. Y'all started shit and I'm not in the I don't agree with it. I really don't, because this shit can go left real fast. This shit can go left really fast. And to be honest, we had already knew these niggas wasn't shit. they still look at us like we're the fucking pride. There's some bitches that just openly honest about themselves, and that's cool. But I'm not one of them bitches. I don't want my motherfucking dirty drawers to be out, or my skeletons in the closet. I want them to be in the closet and modest. Y'all gotta stop that. Cut that shit out. Let that shit go. Delete that shit off your phone, please. Because if they do it to us, we're gonna be crying all motherfucking day.
So I know a lot of people see my video about the tea app. The bitches are now crying down the wall and saying that they don't want to play no more. I want to preface this. I do not agree with revenge porn whatsoever. And you cannot sue if this shit is true. It's not defamation of character if this shit is fucking true. But I'm on to you bitches. You bitches don't want to play no more. And it literally just clicked to me. Y'all bitches be getting trains ran on y'all. Am I allowed to say that on TikTok? I don't know. I hope this doesn't get taken down. You bitches that are homebodies catch a lot of bodies at home. Like a plethora. Okay, I feel like men shouldn't even know what the inside of your house look like. Let's start there. But I'm on to you bitches. I'm on to you bitches. Y'all don't want to play no more. Y'all cop and plea. Oh, y'all doing too much on the app. Now they're making an app for us and da-da. Why would you be upset? I would know if my sex tape gets around only because I'm tatted all over my body. I'm gonna know exactly who took that video. And I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna call Lisa Bloom and I'm gonna get you for everything that you got. Y'all don't want to play no more because they about to play hardball. And if the shit is true, it's up and it's stuck.
Why did you Garfield brain shotties hop on a T app, start lying on dudes you know got videos and proof of you getting cracked by the team at B&B's? Why would you lie and talk on dudes that you know you were secretly meeting up with when you had a man?
Why?
Now you all over Reddit for your boyfriend, baby daddies, and family to see. They uploading text proof and photo proof. Now y'all don't want to argue no more. Nah, Kiki, tell them how my boy ran that train on you and you engaged. You don't want to talk about how you and your homegirls lied and all y'all came to the B&B and got crushed. Y'all really cooked yourselves with this one. A shawty just got herself exposed for getting cracked by the whole city because you want to hop in the comments and say, oh yeah, he get around. No, come to find out you get around and your baby daddy don't even know who put their baby on the floor so they could get cracked on the bed. By a stranger. Yo, BD ain't know about that. Hey, just know, God forbid, let this shit hit Florida. It's not going to be a good day, bro. You see, Florida shawty staying out of this. They know. It's not going to be a good day in Florida. Then y'all forget these dudes got homegirls that's going to show them all y'all photos and what y'all saying about them on the app.
They love to air men out, but men cannot air out women.
Mute nigga talking, whoever that is. But I'm a nigga. It was good for the goose, ain't good for the gander. I think hopefully this is a wake up call, right? They know that that the sexual promiscuity standards are not. There's a double standard there. They know that, which is why they crying so much, because they know that their behavior is going to be unacceptable to the men that they dealing with, and women ain't laughing at that shit either.
No, women ain't, and that's the thing. The women that's not laughing, or let me rephrase that. The women that are laughing at this, they the ones that know they safe.
Yeah,
somehow, some way, either they safe because they ain't do nothing, or they safe because the man that they was dealing with, he's solid. In the sense of he not gonna speak on shit.
Yeah.
Like if I had to assume, right? Because it's assumption. If I had to assume the position, pause. Goddamn. If I had to assume where I would be at, I would be the nigga that wouldn't say nothing. Just because, like, that's to me, it's just like, bro, like I'm not finna go there with you. But I support the sassy nigga. I support him. And to be fair, to a degree, I'm sassy because I'm petty. And that's fine. But I won't do that. I think there's lines. These niggas don't got lines. They got apps. They got apps. We different.
The passive nature of the men of yesteryear, the foolishness was more loud, right? Like you take the high road, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like I'm generally not going to do the shit a girl would do. Sugar in the gas tank, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all niggas is definitely sugar in the gas tank. Like, whatever, my nigga.
With proudness. Yes.
Yeah.
I accept it. And I support it, bro. Do it. Let them know that, hey, we're in a society of equality, right? And as much as we, of course, that's not what they meant. Hey, when they said they wanted equality, they didn't mean do the same shit we do. They said give us the same opportunities.
Yeah, give us.
Yeah. Right. But because niggas is niggas, we don't care.
Niggas is, bro, that shit is, I want to get on it just to see the comments, nigga.
Man.
Because
I don't
niggas
want to get on it. I don't want to
comment.
get on it because I don't want the algorithm reading shit, and then they start sending me more of it. I just want to leave it alone. But if you get on it, send the shit.
Damn, son. And this lead me to the thing I need to address. These self-love, self-healing is dumb. The one that's getting smoked on that T-Born app is dumb. Coming from situations after situation after situation, going through these phases that they champion, but they don't actually mean it because they understand that the double standard exists, right? The ones lying about not wanting marriage and shit and all that, right? To justify their behavior and all that, or justify their lack thereof. That self-healing bullshit is being conflated with people really doing real work. Whoever's saying that's my past, I don't live in here anymore. I just want to make sure Cheek don't get caught in this. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Don't make me part of that, bro. Not because I'm against it, but just because I think women should feel. But don't get cracked while you're doing it. Just
don't. And you can't be healing after every crack, my nigga.
Because at that point, every crack make a new crack. It just keep expanding.
And stop blaming you didn't have a dad, nigga. That you should do the healing, right? It can't come after every penis. It should become because you didn't have a dad. That's why. That's where you start, right? Because I already got on the men earlier. I don't know if you was watching Sheik. I already told them niggas don't get biological imperative. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Wait, so we on the same page there. Just because you a man don't mean you get to crack everything because it's your biological. All right, keep playing. And then you end up. All right, you end up with a baby and an app.
Baby, app, support, case, no license,
maybe a disease. You playing too much. You better keep your shit tucked.
I'm trying to tell. I'm like, yo, it's just like, when we listening to it, and then we got chicks saying, I don't need to disclose my status, huh? The medicine too good. Yo, it's like it's almost a shame that the medicine is this good now, bro. Oh, I'm not. What does it say? I'm untraceable. What does it say?
Unreadable. Like HIV, I think at a certain point.
Yeah.
If you enough, it's not detectable.
Oh, no, I'm not detectable. I don't have an outbreak. This fuck is you talking about? I don't want it. It's chronic, you know that. You can't get rid of that shit, right? You know that, right?
Forever. Until you
see, for us, nigga, depending on the situation you in and all that, you know what I mean? Like we used to be in the infirmary, you know, we had to go get physicals and shit for school and all that, you know. Nigga coughing there, we like, hold on, my nigga, you good? You can't, like, now this shit don't matter, yo. But this is it, bro. And Cheek, I know you gotta go, man. But I got how much more time you got?
It's 11:50, so we'll probably like right around that 1:30 mark. Because I still got shit to do, but
okay. So you got a little. Well, all right. So hang around for this one, then. Fuck it. All right. So look at this, right? And this is how this moon and the star shit sound to us, right? Like, what are y'all talking about? Do you realize how we sound? Right. That's my premise today, right? We sound crazy, son. We went over the marriage thing. Oh, they all waiting for us at the finish line, but none of us had that experience, and we average as hell, right? Yo, I don't need to tell you that I got the HIV. I got the monkey on my back. I don't need to tell you I got the bumpity bump, right? It's all good. Be careful. Just strap up, little nigga. You gotta have sex. Shit sound fucking asinine. They got the T app. Oh, I should be able to be sexually liberated until niggas starts firing back. And then it ain't going how you think it's gonna go. Right? And then this, right? I want people to work on themselves, right? Don't you?
Oh yeah, for sure. They should.
But don't play me.
Yeah,
right?
don't falsify it.
Yeah, don't sensationalize the thing, right? when the real effort, you can see the difference, and people benefit around you from the effort you made on yourself.
For sure.
If I can't identify, I can't qualify. Right? And so salute to Tyranny, right? She opened up talking about the moon and the stars ASAP.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me rewind. I don't think she here. I ain't see her yet. I ain't see her here. What these journeys that y'all go on, what does that mean to y'all? Listen to this Nostradamus shit she about to say.
I feel like it's more spiritual, you know. I mean, we don't, not just physical. It's more than just men that women should focus on, you know. And we were created more than just to be to help me. You know, we're daughters of Zion, so we have a higher calling too. And women be tapping into that because there is a different calling for women than there is for men. You know, our creation was beautiful, so women just want to experience their melanin, you know, and get to know the Most High more, whatever we worship. I feel spiritual.
So, do the people around you, when you get off this journey, what's she say?
I'm gonna send you another. Send me. All right. So when is this? The top step is 19. I got you. I got another clip coming. I got you, dog. Don't just send me this shit.
All right, let's go. Do they benefit from you going on this journey of whatever you pray to?
That's the thing. It's not about them. It's about me and my search of my self journey. So.
Well, yeah, 100%. But once you get off that journey, do the people benefit around you once that journey is complete?
What people?
Your family, friends, neighbors, the person you loving on, etc. Do they benefit from that journey you went on?
They can if they see the beauty in it, but they're gonna miss out if they look at it as if it's a bad thing.
So when I'm listening to Tyranny say this to me, Callie, there's a P word that pops in my head. Platitude. It's like she's saying things, and then she says if they see the beauty in it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like it sounds cute, Tyranny, but it means nothing.
Okay.
I'm saying, can you help me? Maybe Saw can help you, Callie. I don't understand. Like you said it in a very demure voice, but it didn't say like it didn't. I didn't get anything from it.
It's a self journey. You never took one. You never was just single for a little bit and got to know yourself more.
Huh?
Because people jump into relationships too fast and they don't get to know themselves. So when you get to know yourself, you get to be aware of your flaws in your next relationship. So, you know, if you talk too long, okay, when I find me a partner, because I took this good self journey, I got to know myself, I'll be aware of that. So.
No, I get it. I get this. Look, what is high? What is higher? What is higher learning? Or one fish, two fish.
So
red fish, blue fish. Knick knack, paddywhack. No, Tenny, you my man, so I'm just making sure we on the same page. You see what I mean?
No, well, I mean, okay, I understand.
Okay. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what's going.
Right, and that's the problem. Like, I understand. I understand healing is like this esoteric, nebulous thing but you gotta understand how you sound for real. You're not giving any practical. You didn't say I went to therapy for a couple of years. I went through CBT, right, which is a form of therapy. I went through behavior. You're not saying anything that's tangible. You said I'm discovering myself with a rose, with a dildo. What are you doing? There's got to be some physical action taking place here. You've got to walk to a car, go somewhere, learn. But you saying discovering yourself? Are you reading a book? Who is helping you? Is there anyone to confirm that you've grown from where you come from? And are they credible? I don't need your whole friends telling me, nah, she a good one. You was in the Airbnb Butter was talking about where you said where he said all the girls lied about getting cracked and they all got a boy. This is why who you surround yourself around and finding actionable, tangible steps as a human being to healing makes sense. Because nobody's gonna hear this shit of, oh yeah, you know, I was healing. And because if you ask me, hey, Cheeky, you broke as fuck. What you doing to get your money up? Or, you know, I've been thinking. I have a concept of an idea of a plan.
Not
you acceptable.
like,
nigga, what are you're not doing anything. You're just
shit, bro. I told him you got a charcuterie board or manifestation vision board, whatever you got, that's bullshit, son. That's what this sounds
crystals. You telling me I can't touch your crystals because I dirty up the energy? But come on, man. Don't do this. Why are we doing this? Just tell me what you've done, and I can tell you what I've done, and we can just show each other. But you speaking about every moons and rock, what? I'm lost.
So now side jump in, right? They can help me understand, because you know what I mean. Those are my favorite movies, so you definitely tapped in with me. Feel me? I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna call Hollywood, see if they got any spots left.
I'm good on Hollywood.
Hollywood crazy, right? What you think, Saw? Because you know what I mean. Like I don't understand. What's these journeys? Y'all don't walk nowhere. That's for damn sure.
I don't know. I agree with Miss Tyranny.
What she said?
When you go through your healing journey or like your spiritual trip, whenever you just become like awakened and just like the light bulb like really click on, I feel like you do go through a whirlwind of emotions. So it's not always like this, oh, I'm out with my girls, I'm living my best life. Like that shit do get dark. And I feel like when you do come out of it, yeah, the people around you definitely benefit because you're a better person. What is 100%? But shit.
What is the but what is the journey? Like we trying to take this walk with y'all because you understood what Tyranny said. I thought she was rehearsing. So tell me what we
the journey look different. The journey look different from anybody.
See, here it go. And so, sis, this is what I always hear in Cali.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You got it.
I'm about to say, like, the journey looks different for each individual. It just really depends on, like, what you went through. Like, so for me, I understood where a lot of my childhood came from. So, like, once I wanted to put in the work or, like, the light bulb, like, clicked in, it was like, okay, I have to dig deeper and really wonder and figure out, like, why do I act these ways? Why do I feel these emotions? And once I was like more self-aware and was able to articulate what was going on, it's like, okay, I was able to show up better for people around me. I was able to show up for myself. Like, so I don't know. It looks different for everybody.
What did you do on the journey? Help us understand what y'all do when this is happening.
What did I get? Whatever. For one, I wasn't dating. That's for sure. I didn't have time. And for two, I was in a place of solitude. Like I was in California. I didn't know anybody. It was just me and my kids. So all I had was God. All I had was going to church. All I had was God and myself, and that's all I needed. So yeah, it's like you still like even now I'm not gonna say I'm healed because I still have work to do, like a lot of work. And when motherfuckers trigger me, I realize I really got some work to do. So it's just like it's an everyday process. I feel like.
Okay, so you out dating now, so you got to a point to where you were good enough to date finally. Who approved? Who stamped that for you?
So no, I don't even like I wouldn't say like I'm out dating, but like I'm socializing. I'm still young. But
what you mean?
No, I still feel like I still have work to do, so I'm not 100% like.
What does this mean? What is going on? What is happening? Bro, I don't know what any of that means. And it's not as if like,
oh man,
like I'm trying to understand. I'm not being disingenuous, but I'm not dating. I'm socializing. I was isolated with God only, but we're looking for like the tangible. So, for example, when you have an agenda, like a school agenda, I remember having one in like elementary school. Step 1, do your homework. Step 2, have your parents review your homework. Step 3, put your homework in your book bag so you don't lose it tomorrow. It mean I'm still getting my spaghetti. Oh, okay. So what does that mean though?
Right. Still the same question, son.
Like, for example, what the question is, what does that look like? Does that mean, hey, I'm going again? That's what a perfect thing. If you say, and I'm giving you all the cheat sheet, and I'm not trying to, but I am. I'm going to therapy. Oh, great. Who's your therapist? Well, this is my therapist. What about the training? Right? They give you worksheet. Therapists give you homework. As a mechanical engineer, bullshit. Yo.
He's a mechanical engineer and a physicist. Yo.
He's absolutely qualified.
Oh my god. Yo, I gotta drop the link. Sai, come on, Sai. Oh my god. Come on, maybe Shy can understand, man. He more woke than us, man. I don't know, bro. That shit. Aaron said,
wait, Shad here?
Yeah, Sod and Shad here, I think.
Okay, so I think that would probably balance us out a little bit because me and you right now, we are unstoppable duo. So we need a little, because I don't know.
Listening.
Yeah. That's the problem. There's no tangible thing. I'm looking for, hey, I did. Oh, okay, she's not familiar with it. Okay, cool. If she said, hey, I have my therapy workbook that I work through, I could take that. I'd be like, okay, cool. Here's something that's tangible and actionable. This is something that can keep you accountable. But when you start saying God and all, I ain't heard God speak to me yet. And everybody that said they heard God speak to them tend to be on the side of the fucking street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. With a Kroger basket.
Right. And I don't know why they all steal from Kroger. Pick somebody else. That's not fair to them.
So I said she was in solitude, right? So if you withdraw, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I understand if you withdraw to get your mind right. Yeah. Saad said she was in solitude because she ain't know nobody in California.
And then in my head, I'm thinking, I know plenty of niggas in solitude. That's because they have somebody.
Yo, Saad, you know you can't do no wrong with me, Saad. I only joke with my friends, nigga.
I know a couple of people that's in solitude, and they ass gonna stay in solitude because they don't know how to play with other people. They just keep your fucking ass in solitude there. All right, we just fucking with you though.
Solitary, goddamn it. Oh my god, man! Let me read these before we get Black Dawn in. Bravo Tech, what's good? In here, support, salute to my OG Bravo Tech. I see you in 6 days, right? 6 days? Yeah. Aaron with the $2 says the T app's about to expose men and women behavior. Freeze on, been a member for 4 months. Cooking up another one. Salute Hamp and the chat.
Shit like that.
Freeze on was goody. Maurice was popping. Thank you for the support, my brother. I appreciate you. I don't know if you had a message. I'll try to find it in the chat. Aaron with the $2. The men's T app has been deleted. I wonder why. That's what Cheek alluded to. Aaron with the $2. Go ahead. Oh, you saying you knew it? Aaron with the $2 says all this proves is they are sharing the same niggas. UT with the $2 says ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Oh, wrong one. UT with the $2 says it helps the men get more with. Wait, it helps the men get more with more. What you saying, UT?
More W.
Women.
Like, it helps
more wins.
Get more wins, but it hurts the women.
Hey, my nigga, $5 you can put all the letters you want. You know that, right? I ain't interpreting this shit now. Black Dawn with a $5 says, who put their baby on the floor to get cracked on the bed is absolutely out of this world, nigga. Yo, you be surprised the shit they do. Reaper with a $5 says, "You not a Kuma with that necklace, Hamp. But once men start revealing with Schmizzy's got herpes, it's over. You create this app, women's foresight is trash." Granny with the $10 says, "Where's the app?" They might have took it down. Black Dawn said the same thing. Where the app? It might be gone, man. Uno reverse.
Wow.
Salute to Rebecca, been a member for 14 months. Dr. G in the building with the $2. Every crack make a new crack. Cheeky bars. There he is. Salute to my OG Darius in the building. Was popping that gifted 5. This might be risky memberships, man. Whoever got blessed for one, please maintain it. Appreciate you, my brother. Black Dawn with the $5 says, "What type of esoteric astronomy sign reading, tarot card flipping, sage candlelight burning, non-shower taking shit is this?"
Perfect.
Trev was good. You hear the panel today, Trev? Trev with the 20 ball says, "Think about it. When people say they're going on a weight loss journey, you can actually see the results and be held accountable. Women love the healing journey because it's intangible and no one can hold them accountable." Onikasu with the $2 says, "Saw the awakening, mold the ascending." This is bullshit. Jay Miller with the $2. "This is why I think most therapy is bullshit." Yeah, man. JT with the $5 says, "Question for the ladies taking these journeys. Can you buy tickets on Groupon?" Oh my god.
Wow. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yo, see, I almost started with the ladies and ended with the guys, because usually what happens is the topic I end on, it gets focused on most. You know what I mean? And we kind of talk through this, but this shit is it's the same pot to me. Like, just it don't make sense when you need to apply it, and then we can't see the results, and then when you try to apply it, it falls flat when it has to meet logic. Know what I mean? Black Dawn was good. Mr. Williams was good. Unpopular truth in the building. What's shaking, man? Oh,
hey,
shit.
how y'all doing?
Hold on, fellas. Sorry, man. I love y'all, but we got the legend in the building, man. God damn. Gary, what's poppin'?
Every girl in my math class I had to take, all of them are single moms around my age. I'm around 27. They're either my age or younger. No fathers, all single mothers. Seem like nice people, nice girls, but they fucked up from the start. And I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Damn. So what you was telling them, Gary? How you fend them off and all that?
You might have to change your middle name from Jebediah to Bitches. That's all I'm trying to say. No disrespect.
Yeah, you gotta play it off, man. You know, like some.
We can't get the game, Gary.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
And Gary was slinging dick.
Yo, raw. Gary, hold on, Gary. Was you fending them off or what? Keep it tall, Gary.
Gary was beating them bitches down.
No self-inflicted wounds. We're not doing that.
Perfect.
Gary
shout out to Gary, bro.
Yeah, man. He was in there slinging and banging, man. I don't want to hear this shit, nigga. Know what I mean? But what's up, Black Dawn? What's up, Shot?
What's up?
What's up, Black Dawn? What you got for us, man?
I just find it really creative, like how all these women can kind of say, yeah, I wasn't doing anything but just fucking for like the past however long their journey was. Like, I find it really inspiring. Like, it's like really creative how many different ways they can just say that to me, in my opinion. But that was just it. It's just like why lie about it? It's just the thing that just always confuses me. It's like, how stupid do you think we are? It's just, I don't get it. Like you were bending over. You was putting the baby on the floor while you get cracked on the bed.
The baby be everywhere but in the room you in, hopefully.
He had you in the sink and in the shower. It's fine. It's all right. Most niggas gonna accept you anyways. We don't have to bullshit ourselves. I know Cheeky said no.
I'm not accepting it. Well, I take it back. I tried, and I'll never do it again. I just can't. It's shit. I can't.
Yo, is it any different, Black Dawn, than telling niggas just wear a condom? Your biological imperative tell you to fuck as many women as you can.
Your biological what?
Imperative tell you to fuck as many women as you can and just be safe. When they saying I don't need to disclose, nigga. I got good insurance. That's what they use. They walk around with their heads, but they got good insurance. And we tell the young nigga, hey nigga, just be safe, nigga. Just strap. The 50% of the study got herpes, but don't, hey nigga, you be alright.
It's my biological imperative. I gotta get the clock. What's the deal?
Crazy nigga. It sounds just like when Tyranny and Sauce looked at them talking about like nigga, huh? You said what now?
Why was your bio? That shit makes no fucking sense. Not every nigga is Genghis Khan. Like people be thinking like, oh yeah, well, he did it. I could do it too. That's just natural. Niggas is wild out here, bro.
Yo, Black Dawn, this is old nigga shit too. Same niggas who say they wear condoms brag about they pull out game.
What the fuck?
I ain't gonna say nothing else. I ain't gonna keep telling y'all what niggas be saying. I ain't doing this shit. Go ahead, Miss Wynn. I'm chilling today. My bad. I'm just much laughing. Nigga, I got a headache. Go ahead. What you got?
Man, it's some crazy shit, man.
Yo, it's the way this how it used to be. I was gonna chill. Hold, give me a second. Yo, this how it used to be, right? Nigga be talking all that shit, right? One of my mans especially, he argues about anything. I walk over to him, like you him. I say, Mr. Williams, your pull-out game weak. This nigga say, you crazy as fuck, nigga, right? I say, yo, go tell him he don't wear condoms and shit. Like, yo, nigga, I never seen you don't never ask for no condom. You said you crazy, nigga. I said, hold on now. They can't be crazy about everything, nigga. Don't do things. Yo, niggas is yo, niggas. Go ahead, Miss Wynn. I'm tired. I ain't saying nothing.
No, they be wilding, man.
But they would call you crazy if you never had unprotected sex before.
Oh yeah, you ain't had no pussy yet. That's what niggas will tell you.
Yeah, like you ain't fucked no. Yeah, like it's like I've never put myself in a situation to where I can get AIDS or a baby when I didn't want it. Well, no one wants AIDS, but like
they'll warn you. They'll warn you and put a battery in your back at the same time. And that's what it is. They'll warn you and put a battery in your back. So then you're confused because you're like, well, shit, what should I be doing? Like,
or what's even worse is they'll tell you or exclude you from the conversation just because you ain't do nothing. As if you can't see what's going on. As if they not the byproduct of what's going on. He's the same people that need healing. And you the byproduct. And I can't say nothing because I ain't cracked.
Man, I had a cousin. God rest the dead on this one, right? I had a cousin. That's the reason why I became a teenage father. I had an older cousin. And I was following his ass.
Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead, UT.
I said my uncle used to tell all my cousins we used to be sitting in the yard, and then he'd be like, "Oh, y'all need to get y'all some. Y'all need to get y'all some coochie. Y'all need to get y'all some coochie." Then, soon as one of us got a woman pregnant, hey, what you out there doing? You shouldn't have been out there nobody pregnant. What? You didn't tell him that part. I was there. You didn't tell him nothing else. You just told him to go get some coochie. That's one thing we knew.
Right, yeah, that don't make no sense. You can't tell people or you can't misguide young men and say go get coochie, and then they do it, and then they do it unprotected, and then they do it not knowing anything because you ain't telling the other parts, and then be like, you did wrong.
No, cheeky. No, it's the woman's fault. Okay, it's their fault,
Oh, right.
their body, their choice. They let you nut and numb. Therefore, it's their fault. You're wrong. That's how it is.
It's their fault. That's so fucking crazy.
But you know, that's a hell of a combo, though. Ain't it their fault?
It is their fault. All the 100% their fault.
It's their fault if they get pregnant and have the baby. Well,
Yes.
it's not their fault they got pregnant because that's just natural. It's your fault if you have the baby. You don't have to do that. You fought for that right not to do it. You could be a child murderer and it's okay. Nobody cares. Nobody. It's okay. It's not a problem.
Niggas do be judging you too. Nobody don't be wearing no condoms, right? Yo, I think such and such pregnant. Nigga, you got what? Who pregnant, nigga? When he know good and goddamn well he just didn't get her pregnant last time he was over there. That's the only. That's all he did.
He got lucky. He got lucky, man.
Son, yo, come on, man. What's up, UT? What you saying?
That's what I had to say. It's like, it depends on what we talking about right now. If we talking about the men or we talking about the women? Because the men, like I say, I always thought we was contradicting ourselves when it came to a lot of the manly shit. We always did that. Then I'll be like, well, then why you mad at me? Because I got a baby now. I don't get it. Well, you can't be mad at me. You told me to go fuck. You just didn't. You mad at yourself because you didn't inform me and tell me that this is what happens. Now I gotta go get 3 and 4 jobs just to take care of these children. You know, but you didn't tell me that. I thought you was living the life. I see them my uncle, he used to get a lot of women. See the big booty women coming through. That's what I love. I love that shit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do what he did. I like that shit. Then as soon as I did it, hey man, you gotta stop. I heard you was in that woman house with her daughter. And you told me how else I was gonna get it. Where else I was gonna get it at? What you mean?
It gotta happen somewhere, man. It just, and I said, do we realize? I'm just thinking, bro. And the epiphany came because I'm watching the show back. Cause my daughter was like editing the shit, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm just listening, and she doing. I played the original video. I even play her edits. Like she like zooming in and shit, cause she's 16, but even she can hear the shit. Like, the fuck does that mean? And she doing like different, like, you know, sounds. Like she needs some milk, you know, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, she just like, what is that? But I don't get it. It didn't say like it's words. I know what words they are, you know. But then I look at the logic and I'm just like, yo, this shit is crazy, money. Crazy.
And then the women, they never. I don't know why they don't think that shit gonna go in reverse. Like what? They never think that the shit gonna go the other way. Like, oh, I'm gonna do this to men, and they ain't gonna. There's no way they gonna think to do it to us. We got the blueprint. They not gonna know to do it to us. No, we don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Back in the day, I was real petty. If somebody did something to me, I'm gonna get you back. So I can see why the men doing it. I can see it because I would have did the shit. Let somebody have to put somebody about me like that. I'm gonna tell them too. We snitching now. We snitches. Fuck it.
Yo, you know, we've been taking that shit on the chin pause for a long time, UT. Like when we talk about the one thing that's left out, right, is when we talk about divorce proceedings. Most men I know anecdotally, and this is my speculation if I extrapolate that the experience, most men be like, fuck it. She can have it, I'll get it back. Fuck it. The kids go with her. I let her have a house. Shit like that. Niggas been doing that shit. Like relinquishing shit without a fight. So when we look at the disparity in the divorce, we are complicit in how much they get because we generally are making a whole lot of concessions.
Yeah. Because what I said just a few minutes ago, we've been told it was manly to do it that way.
No, yeah, to your point. Yeah, like that's the man thing to do in a situation. Without understanding, yo, that person that you said forever with is now your enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the biggest threat to what you got going, your existence, right? But we don't process it like that. And so now when the app come out, they ain't thinking that we're gonna process it the other way because we ain't never really showed it in mass consistently. Like the drizzle shit was cool for a week, right? But it's also mostly men like, fuck out of here, drizzle. You know what I'm saying? So then they, you know what I mean? So they still don't get the clarity, like, you know? And even the house husband shit, it's mostly us. Fuck out of here, cheat. Fucking house husband, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's so they can hear me, right? And they can hear him, but if they agree, if they're more likely to agree with me, you see what I mean? So now they don't have to keep it as a reality. You know?
But Cheeky, I'm gonna tell you, Cheeky, I always agree with you. So I was always on your side.
I got you, dog. I'm used to being the one to present an idea and it going left. So that I don't even mind it. I don't mind the arrows or the target. I done said things that became a show multiple times. This one here, I'm like, what? How did I? Why am I?
Bro, look, in my defense, when you said the house husband shit, the first thing that comes to mind is a nigga wearing like floral fucking aprons and fucking, you know what I mean, in the kitchen and shit.
25. Why can't I wear that in my own home?
Man,
all I'm saying is, I'm wearing a floral apron, and you come in and say, by a nigga in floral apron.
Cheeky, you know what? No, that's why I can agree with it, because that's what I am. Because I'm retired, I make my own money, but she works. So I handle the thing with the teenager until she gets off. So that's just
man, shut up, Jalen. Oh, sorry.
I understood where you was coming from with it, and then there are a lot more men that work from home that actually do that shit. So.
Nah. Cheek premise was different, but hold on. Let me get Shaw driving this shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure you get in. I'm gonna save the legend for last, man. You know what I mean?
Congratulations.
Gary's from Florida. I thought he's from Florida, Gary.
No, Chicago all day.
Okay, my
He's
fault.
Bean's little brother. Look at him.
Hey, wow.
I don't think he knows Beans.
When you say that shit, I seen it instantly. That was crazy.
Come up here, he got the same wide ass, broad ass shoulders. The only thing he missing is a gunshot and drug dealing. But outside of that, he got it.
Well, my allegation on Gary is he graduated college. You 27, right, Gary?
Yeah.
You graduated this year or last year?
This year.
This nigga he been in jail, nigga. That's why he graduated so late.
Look, Beans went to college too. Don't get it wrong. Beans not a dumb nigga. He just will shoot you. That's all. Gary is the one that deal with the single moms and be like, nah. He was cracking them bitches.
Every girl in my math class I had to take, all of them were single moms around my age.
We seen you, Gary. Shaw, what's good? He breathe.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Grand rising, peace and blessings from the
planet. Get this nigga out of here. With that bullshit.
Peace and blessings, brother. But all jokes aside, man, listen. So I understand, like, particularly as men, while we hear, the ladies talk about these journeys, why it does sound like I call it cloud talk. I understand it, but also as a person who's been to therapy, I can also see the value in it. I just think the way they articulate it, sometimes it is hard to follow. So I'm gonna give y'all my quick stories real quick, right? And I've talked to him about this. Him came home and saw my film, so he understands it touched on some of this, right? So I was one of them kids who didn't grow up with a strong father figure in my life. My mom told me you was gonna grow up with some deficits because you don't got a man in the house. So she was able to teach me how to be a good person, but she couldn't really teach me how to be a man. This was established in my mind a long time ago. And I've also been a rebel spirit most of my life. So I always do my own thing. And so it was a couple of things that happened in my life that realized I need to figure some things out, right? And a lot of times I discovered it through relationships that I had some issues with like attachment, right? So I remember the first like big example, I was dating this girl. The relationship only lasted like 4 months. I met her in Houston, and it was like one of those situations I was super infatuated with her. Like, we talking about marriage. I'm gone in the head. She doing everything right. We got into a really bad argument. And in my mind, I was like, this relationship over with. Like, I didn't have a real good reason, but I just knew I wasn't invested enough to stay. Long story short, she ended up flying to Atlanta, like to surprise me, to try to make up. And when she came to my crib, I was just like, "Yeah, you forgot? I told you this shit is a wrap. Like, what we talking about?" And in my mind, it made perfect sense the way I handled her. But when I started talking to other people, they were like, "Shy, what? Like, nigga, you didn't sit down and at least have a conversation?" I was like, "No, the shit was over with." I had a lot of situations in my life, even with friends, where it was just so easy for me to cut people off, and I was trying to figure out like, why am I so detached from like people? Like, I give minimal investment when it comes to relationships. And so I started kind of sitting with that. And so I went to a therapist for the first time, and he asked me a question no one had ever asked me. He said, "Are you?" And it was a guy, a black guy. I saw out a black therapist on purpose, and he asked me. He was like, Are you familiar with attachment styles?" I had never heard that, and so he helped me kind of understand that I had some issues with abandonment because I had a father who wasn't present, but he was around. If that makes sense. So understand the mindset of a kid who my daddy down the street, but he don't give me, it's no investment. And as a kid, I'm trying to understand why I'm not a trouble kid. I mean, I do shit like everybody else. But not only why is my dad not around, why aren't his brothers? Why ain't my grandmother? Why is nobody saying, "Bro, you got kids that you're not taking care of," and nobody seems to care. So in early in life, I started having very low expectations in people, because I saw adults allow adults to do bullshit and not hold them accountable for it. So my defense was to have very low expectations of people and try not to attach so much where I could experience that same kind of feeling. And I had no understanding of it. I just know I was going around kind of doing like putting my foot in the water, but not putting my whole presence in the water. And I had to figure out what that was. So therapy helped me understand that my abandonment issues caused me to protect myself from people. And I had to kind of work through that. Me and my father have a good relationship now. I'm aware of those things. And even in my engagement, I experienced some of the same things. And my fiance even told me one time, she was like, "You get in these modes where you're just so distant spiritually. Like, I can't connect to you." So that's kind of what my journey was, y'all, like kind of figuring that out. It wasn't like I didn't go off and cut everybody off for 2 years and go meditate, stuff like that. It was just kind of discovering what some of my blind spots was and doing that work and kind of helped me better understand so I could potentially have a wife in the future.
Now,
so that was my process.
Were you still smashing the?
Well, one, just let's clarify.
Mm-hmm.
He articulated very well the steps and the processes of how he got to where he got to. We're not saying it don't exist. We're not saying it ain't real and you shouldn't do it. We're just saying communicate it to where it makes sense.
Now, Cheek, hold on, Cheek. Yeah, you saying what? Okay, Shot. Since me and Cheek couldn't interpret this shit, right?
I'm with you. No,
No. It's okay. I love you.
I ain't running.
Now,
don't run, nigga.
We tried. Okay. All right. And then I want you to tell us how what you said is what they saying.
It's not Hamp. I already said that.
Let me just it's all good, baby boy.
I got you.
Gary.
I'm here.
Gary, come off mute.
Yeah.
Watch this nigga, all right?
All right.
Keep an eye on him. This shit. What these journeys that y'all go on, what does that mean to y'all?
I feel like it's more spiritual, you know. I mean, we don't, not just physical. It's more than just men that women should focus on, you know. And we were created more than just to be to help me. You know, we're daughters of Zion, so we have a higher calling too. And women be tapping into that because there is a different calling for women than there is for men. You know, our creation was beautiful, so women just want to experience their melanin, you know, and get to know the Most High more, or whatever we worship.
So, do the people around you, when you get off this journey, yeah, we can hear you.
But your camera off.
Do they benefit from you going on this journey of whatever you pray to?
This thing is not about them. It's about me and my search of my self journey. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. But once you get off that journey, do the people benefit around you once that journey is complete?
What people?
Your family, friends, neighbors, the person you loving on, etc. Do they benefit from that journey you went on?
They can if they.
We need Shad's facial expressions.
Why'd she say what people?
That's what got
Right
me.
now, we need to figure out what Shad is in his face. We need to see him react. Like, what is going on? Help us,
Shad. Shad. Cheek. The crazy thing is, he was sitting in the same place
for 40 minutes
to give his soliloquy.
He's going on a journey right now. Relax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go in the mall and get on the Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
This man is a boy when he starts talking about spiritual shit. I'm not going. I ain't going.
Gary, what's up, man? This shit shaky, bro.
What's up, man?
Goody.
Yeah, that clip is I can't even say it's wild because it's just typical of what women say nowadays. You know, just typical mumbling BS that's incoherent of logic and doesn't really make sense. It's sad. It really is. Like if I want to be really honest with you, it's what I said before. It's like a drug addict trying to tell you, yeah, I'm gonna get myself clean, I'm gonna fix myself, and then I'll be ready. I'll be ready to do right and be right. And it's not it's hard for an individual to do it themselves, especially a woman, because they're usually not honest with themselves or the people around them aren't honest with their behavior. So it doesn't really track when they're dealing with men again and again, and it's just a perpetual cycle that just repeats itself into more negative behaviors.
Damn. Gary, I agree with you, Gary.
Yeah.
What's your degree in again?
Criminal justice.
He a cop.
He a fucking detective. Shit.
More niggas going to jail fucking with Gary. All right, well, fuck it. It is what it is, Gary. Yo,
I
Gary,
thought that shit was. Oh,
Go
sorry.
ahead. Well,
I just thought that shit was like crazy when she said, "What do you mean by other people?" It's like, well, the whole point of you getting better and going on this journey, finding yourself all that bullshit to make yourself better as a person, ideally for the other people around you, and the fact that's not even a factor, even in all that shit, is kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of wild how that shit was just a question.
I don't know. She was talking. I heard something about Zion and joining my melanin. I'm like, what are you talking about? What is this? Who believes this? Who are you telling this to? And they're just like, yeah.
Yes,
I mean, Grand Rising.
All right,
I got to dip.
All right, man. I'll see you in a few days, man.
Hey, y'all be safe. I gotta go.
All right, Chief.
Easy. Now, be safe, Chief. Now, Gary.
Yeah.
Miles, what up? Aaron, what up? Now, do you hear the same lack of logic when it comes to men in our lower loins?
I think so. It depends. I think that men, we know what we're messing with. Like, if they're messing around with floozies or they're not really serious, they're just in these relationships to get some or have some consistent, something to hit on the side. But we know if we're going to take somebody serious for marriage or not. So I think we're honest with ourselves and we know what we're doing. I don't think any men are really in delusion about that. They know what they want. They're just playing the game to get what they need.
What I'm saying is, you said what you said.
Every girl in my math class I had to take, all of them were single moms around my age. I'm around 27. They're either my age or younger. No fathers, all single mothers. Seem like nice people, nice girls, but they fucked up from the start. And I don't know what you want me to do with that.
That's what you said, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
You said you not putting in at the end of the clip. You said, I'm not setting myself up for failure. What did you say? You said, I'm not.
Said no self-inflicted wounds, I believe.
There we go. That's the premise. right? It's biological, so there's no way we can control this fact that we need to have sex with as many women we can access. But you said, I'm not gonna indulge in self-inflicted wound.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you mean it depends?
Well, for me, I can control myself. I'm not going to do that because I know I can see what's going to happen to myself. I'm either going to end up having a kid too early or with somebody that's freaking crazy, and then I'm going to be stuck with her and the kid. Not that I would hate my kid or anything, but it's just like my life would stop until that kid becomes an adult because I have to do what's right by the child and do the best I can to support him. But I think
Nah,
some
I got
people
you.
are willing to deal with that.
No, some people, you're saying some, right? We don't really use some. It sounds like we're recommending most men to risk that, which seems illogical. And see, here's the thing, right? The reason why I put these two things together, right, is because they sound like they talking about moon and the stars, right? They melanin and all some other shit, right? But the truth is, when we know what's out here, we saying that women got these negative proclivities, right? And we give these recommendations. That's some moon and the stars shit. Because we always talking about being logical, but we become illogical because of our need for sex. When Gary said there should be no self-inflicted wounds. Damn.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'm just asking, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a reach. If I'm bugging, I'm bugging. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think necessarily because most people do what they want, not what they should. I think it is a little bit true to say that both the genders, are subject to their lust, to their desires. They chase what they want, even if it's at their own detriment. I can be honest about that. Now the numbers, I don't know because it seems to also run true that a lot of people are messing with the same people. So I don't know.
Okay. You want to add something on this, Black Dawn, before I get Miles and Aaron in?
What was the question again? I'm sorry. Like multitasking.
No, I thought you wanted to add something on what he was saying.
No.
Miles, what's goody?
What's up, Hamp? I also wanted to tap in with you on like a couple things that I found that can help with your son particularly and your kids overall, so that they're able to fully develop, especially from the brain development.
With the foods and shit?
Yeah. Well, also what they drink throughout a daily basis. Like I started drinking a lot more coconut water and blended it with different fruits. It has given me so much more energy to where I attack when I start training now. To where I'm like getting so much more development.
Yeah, if you feeling that, then I definitely need the recipe because you be working out consistently anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to. The goal for me, I want to be able to do 5 reps of 120 pounds added on for pull-ups. That's one of my big goals I'm trying to do.
That's a lot. That's a lot. Damn, that's good. Well, hope you're gonna get there. That's knowing you're gonna get there.
Oh yeah, and then I'm actually an EMT right now, and I'm about to be in the fire academy in the fall. So, just trying to keep on building.
Yeah.
All right, now you just flexing.
No, I'm just keep improving. It's just self-improvement. That's all it is.
Nah, I just wanted to be a hater. Sorry.
What you think though, bro?
About the whole self-love and development thing that they try to push.
Yeah.
I think for me, truly, I think because I don't interact with people that have that type of language when they talk in general. I talk to people that either trying to improve themselves and are not trying to project their negativity out towards me, and that are all only going to move in a positive manner. Like even with the other guys that I train with, they see the energy that I have and see the positivity that I give to them and how much I'm trying to push them to become better. That to where they don't even project. I can't interact with negativity amongst people. And you could see that in their body language and how in their verbiage and with their cadence and speech cadence.
Yeah. What do you mean speech cadence? Like what? Like what the hell's that?
Like how they talk to people, their mannerisms, their etiquette, how much they curse in their language, and just like and their home train, like I guess the type of home training they got growing up.
Okay.
Like that, yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no man, no ma'am, always being courteous to people, and then always not saying not being negative towards people, even if you feel that, but still being respectful towards the people that are around you.
Okay. So what do you think about the men's side of it? Or is that people?
Could you repeat that again? You cut out a little bit.
What do you think about the prescriptions that are generally offered to men in terms of, what our nature is versus what's out here in the world versus what we have to deal with?
Are you talking about like what we should be choosing or what we choose generally speaking? Because those are
well, like for instance, all right, let me ask you a question. So in the beginning of the show, I was talking about, women waiting at the finish line, right? Finding marriageable women. Women want niggas making $100,000 and 6 foot and all this other shit, right? And then I had a panel full of married people who, less than 20% of the panel met that criteria. Right. And 0% of the panel met their women at the finish line. The entire panel of men got with their women and built most of what they had together. So I'm just looking at like we hear these things, and then when we try to prove them, it's difficult. Black Dawn is married. Did she meet you at the finish line, Black Dawn?
I'm not married yet, but no.
Right. Y'all still working, building together, shit like that?
Yeah.
No,
Gonna be soon though.
Does she work?
Yeah, she works.
She does well?
Yeah, pretty well.
Get her out of Mickey D's?
The fuck?
Nobody's doing that shit. But we've been hearing that shit for a long time. If you only got a chick that goes sex, silence, and sandwich, get another chick, bro. Right? Wasn't you talking about that? What business were you talking about where your woman was like in full support of it, Miles? Was it the fitness business?
Yes, because she's a big juicer, so she understands it. And she's Caribbean, so she understands the different types of fruits and vegetables that you incorporate as well. So she helps me tap into that.
Yeah, no, I remember you was talking about it, like the different natural foods and snacks and stuff, right? I know that she was a proponent of you being successful in that, right?
Exactly.
And what we realize is motherfuckers might just be saying shit. Because then when we try to prove it, it's hard, right? But we look at maybe certain statistics. So I'm not rendering that stuff moot, but I just wish we could duplicate these things. And on the internet, I always say we got our drawers on the outside of our pants. Because no, not my woman. No, I'm getting pussy. It's just them niggas. I'm speaking for them. No, nigga. Maybe they getting pussy too. Maybe they got a woman too. Right? And the truth is, you argue with your woman too. You know that, right? Right?
Oh yeah.
You fuss with your woman too. You know that, right? Like everybody be acting like I had to tell my wife before, you ain't wearing that. Oh, but I'm going with you. Give a fuck. Going with me. That's what she always try to say. I'm with you though. So the outfits change, nigga. And I think but if I'm being honest, I'm a little more lenient when we together though. You know what I mean? Like in terms of what she may wear. If I'm just being honest, right? But if you going out with them heifers, nah, nigga, trench coat. You know what I'm saying? But like we try to act like we ain't having these conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't deal with none of this shit. Like our women don't come from this earth too. You know?
That's what got me when I first got on here. They was doing that shit a lot. I was like, hold on, y'all don't fuss? That made me start having to rethink my shit for real. When everybody was talking about they didn't, I was like, what the hell? No. Let me go talk to my wife because other niggas talking about they ain't fussing about this shit. I don't know.
See that the yelling, I don't do the yelling part. I established that early. We can talk as civil adults because we're at that age now. But the yelling part, I don't do that. So if you got to go cool off and come talk to me in a more rational manner, that's cool. But the yelling and back and forth, I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, and what
'Cause I'm
what
not
that
gonna listen
means
to you
is
at that point.
100%. But what that means is this, right? You have to correct things because they happen and they manifest, right? Nobody's coming into these things just absolutely not yelling, right?
Yeah.
And there's times that I'll have a rule that I'll break too, right? If I get annoyed enough, or you know what I'm saying, things of that nature, right?
Yeah.
So, like for instance, cutting off, right? Women have a tendency to kind of interject untimely or not answer questions directly, right? You know, and so, but I do this a lot too, right? So I'll literally repeat my question verbatim. Y'all probably heard me do that before a lot, you know?
Yes.
And then my wife will say, yes or no, right? When it was a yes or no question, not fucking, I went to the store, then I came home. And I'm like, okay. So what about the question I just asked you? She's like, yes. I'm like, all right, cool. Right? So you got to be consistent in the things that you want from another person that's also been in this earth by themselves for whatever time period that was.
Just like how you said in that situation where you know you're in the wrong too, me and her both are able to, when we notice that we're in the wrong, we're able to come back and apologize and give the context of why we were in the wrong in that situation. That's something that most dudes do not value as heavily in a relationship. They'll value the body more than that aspect. And I was like, nah, I need that aspect. That can last a lifetime. That can last to where we can be till that death to you part.
Has your girl ever apologized to you before? Like just straight up, like I realize I've been told that's like a really rare thing, and it's like my girl do the same. My girl does the same thing too, so I'm not
Comparatively, I think comparatively, it's. Oh my bad, go Miles.
I've had 2 relationships. One to where when we broke up after like 6 months, she came back. We both came back and communicated. We each did wrong in the relationship. We were able to reconcile that and still be in a positive manner. And
So
then the
that's
one that I
not.
have now.
Well, Miles, that first one, no, that's not it, right? What'll happen is, and I'm not rendering it moot, but it's different. So what you will find, if you say sorry, they'll say sorry, right? I think Black Dawn is alluding to specifically them coming back and saying, I fucked that up, or I'm sorry, I apologize, independently of any coercion or conversation. Just, you know what, I was wrong there. That's the thing that comparatively to us, we see it less from them. But
I can give you an example of that then.
Okay.
Because the one that I have now, I gave her a piece of I was vulnerable a little bit towards her, and she forgot about that piece in another conversation we had, and then she herself recollected what that vulnerability I gave to her earlier was, and apologized for even attempting to step over bounds in that situation without me having to say anything. Is that more of what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. It's just more of just like knowing that it's a very simple shit, like knowing that you fucked up about some shit and just being the person that takes that first approach for the most part.
Okay.
Right. I've been told that's a very rare trait in relationships, so I'm not really quite sure if that's the validity of that. I'm not sure if that's really.
It's rare.
I think
it's rare, but it happens. It happens because the way I seen it happen with me was I had to shut everything down far as like I gotta look mad, be mad, everything. I'm giving her short answers. Now she's like, oh, okay, yeah, I fucked up. And then she'll come back and then let me talk to you, let me tell you this, stuff like that.
Okay.
I think
but just without you doing anything, no, they not coming back saying if you acting like it's okay, they not doing anything. They gonna let that shit ride.
I mean, if you acting like it's, if you acting like it's okay, it's like they're gonna think it's okay. That's
what I'm saying. So you gotta. Then when he said with with you not doing anything, I'm like, no, that don't happen. But it gotta be something like you gotta at least look angry or be feel some type of way about it.
But I think UT going to your point, I think that's why also we need to find women that are observant of us and are just like how ideally we want a girl that anticipates what we need in a relationship, and because she knows us so well. Like one of my exes, she like I had a wallet for 6 years. It was battered and tattered. She bought me a whole new like Coach wallet, and then she got me like a pocket utility tool as well for my birthday. And it's those little things that I appreciate from that relationship, to where I know she was observant. An observant woman is very key. It's very key to have a good relationship with that.
You still with her? Is that the girl now?
No, the girl now, she's observant too. But those are things that I take and
Yeah,
I look for in the
no, I peeped it because once you said the Coach wallet, I was figuring it was over. Okay.
I agree with that, though. I think that you find someone that's
You still got that Coach? Hold on, Mr. Wynn, this is important. You still got that Coach wallet?
Don't use it anymore.
All right.
But he still got it though. Or you have it somewhere.
I don't use it anymore. My stuff's not in there. That's all.
See, he dodged the question.
I use that. I use the utility tool. I will admit to that.
Okay.
I still use that too. That thing's useful.
Once you said Coach wallet, I was trying to figure out if she like you or don't like you. I wasn't sure. Okay. All right. Matter of fact, call her real quick. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, trying to question your masculinity. Your
I don't like
wallet.
that shit. Coach wallet. Fuck.
The fuck?
Go ahead, Mr. Williams.
Is it like a man?
I ain't fucking with Miles.
I think that you just, you gotta have a woman that's attentive, and hopefully you're attentive, and that's how you just build on your relationship. The closer that you are, I think the better your communication will be. I mean, hell, in real time, I was just going through that shit while we were up here on the panel, and me and her had to apologize to each other because everything's just been stressed.
Now, see, Mr. Williams, I think I disagree. The closer you are, liberties are taken.
But I don't
Was that me or Hamp? Oh, that was Hamp.
Yeah. That's that AT&T shit that he was talking about all the time.
Hold up.
What were you saying, Mr. Williams?
No, but my whole thing is, I mean, I feel like if you are close like that, because your woman to a degree should be your best friend. And so I feel like if y'all have that open communication where you respect each other and, you can bump heads from time to time, I feel like if you at 75, 85% in line, I think your relationship holds more stronger. But if you're constantly going at it and constantly doing that, I think it's an issue. But I think when you can really communicate with your woman, I think think you solve more problems. You come to better solutions, and you don't have to do all the fussing and the arguing and shit.
The big key for that too, Mr. Williams, like one of the things that me and my woman connect on is we both like cooking, and because we both want to have like a nice sized family, we want to bring that tradition back of cooking for the family, and everybody eats at the table. And as the kids get older, we want to incorporate that in the cooking itself, so that they also learn the skills and that they're able to apply that when they get to the age to where they find the person that they're going to be with for the lifetime.
Yeah.
That's
but
really,
I just literally was going to war. We was just going to war because we're so stressed with ill parents, trying to make sure all the kids, everybody's straight. So we're overwhelmed. And so now we had to come to back to our balance. And we both had to apologize because we are stressed. We know what these situations are. And so in real time, while I was on the panel, me and my woman were working this shit out to make sure that we're back on point, make sure that our gas tank ain't empty. So now we back full. So now we can handle everything we need to handle. So, I mean, it's just about the communication. The shit ain't easy, man. It's hard work.
It's hard.
Shit is hard.
And see, that's what I didn't like. That's what I was saying earlier, Playboy. It was I didn't like that at first. When I first got on the panel, they were acting like they didn't have to go through nothing. I'm like, how did y'all know that the person had the fight in them to stay with you if y'all never went through anything? Y'all gonna clash somewhere, and when y'all clash, how did y'all respond? Is how y'all stay together, not we just were always good. That didn't never make sense to me.
Because I'm a man and my daddy taught me discernment. Okay, the best. That's why. All right, I know how to pick them out. 100%.
Hey, yep. Hey,
What I miss? The Black Dawn being
you was gone for a minute.
What Black Dawn being facetious about?
Yeah, I was saying about like how when I first got on the panels or on the internet anyway, all the men was acting like they never had an issue with their woman, like they just was the gorilla in the gorilla game in their damn relationship. And I'm like, hold on, they don't. So y'all ain't never been through nothing. She ain't never said nothing that contradicted what you said. And they were like, no. I'm like, how? What? What kind of? Who are you talking to? You talking to a robot or something? Like, I don't know what y'all. I didn't understand what they was. That threw me all the way off. I was like, okay, I ain't trying to get up here and act like I'm just a ruler over my wife. I know that's not realistic. But they was making it like that. I was like, no, you have issues with your wife. Don't lie. Yeah. And now you giving other men a false narrative like that don't happen. And now you gonna fuck up everything because now they looking at, oh no, she can't even say that she wanted to go out with her friends. Well, at least but that's gonna be the issue when it come up. Let's communicate about it.
Yeah, they make it seem like they got a hostage in their own house. That's how
Right.
I look at it. Like, damn, like
You wouldn't understand, UT. You're just not a high value man. You wouldn't understand. Relax.
Yeah, it just throws me off, right? I'm with the leadership, without it being weaponized against us, I'm with the hierarchy. I understand who's supposed to be doing what in a given situation. I think that what the women lends in terms of a help me is thoroughly misunderstood, right? If someone's going to be an asset, right, and be able to be allocated, right, and has real utility, that person's going to have opinions, thought processes, right, that differ. So there's things you have to work through. Of course, there's times where you got to put your foot down, so to speak, right, when there's simply enough is enough, right? But there's conversations that happen, right?
Right.
And it's very important to know when you have that decision making prowess in that relationship, they be feeling away, right? Pouting, you ain't do what they wanted and all that. I told you so. Even the best ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least they thinking it, right? You got to be. Yes, Black Dawn.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Go ahead.
When we was on these panels the other day, we literally said that women are literally evil, right? So like Adam and Eve literally disobeyed God and literally was following sin. So why should we listen to evil? It makes no sense to me. Like, it's crazy. I think we should be like the benevolent dictator in all of our relationships. Everything we say should be like law. You know what I mean? It should be perfect down to a T, in my opinion. I think everyone would agree with me on that one.
No, hell no.
That's not how it works. I'm telling you. I wish it was like that. Like when we say something and that just worded bond type shit. But trust me.
So you capitulated to evil? Is that what you're saying right now?
No, I'm just saying that ain't reality, man. That's just like your damn kids.
Don't feed into him.
I know he was
Black
joking when he said it. When he was saying it, I seen he started smirking in the middle of it. I was like, okay.
He tried to keep it firm though. He did.
No, yeah, it's tough. I think I just want us to make sure that when we say it out loud, it makes sense, right? Yeah. Like you ever written a paper? See, y'all probably haven't even written a paper, and God knows when, but actually written it down, typed it out. Right. And when you read it aloud, that shit don't sound how it does in your head. Right. Or, what even worse, having somebody else read your shit to you. What the fuck am I talking about? Right. So the ideas make sense. Right. but they have to also be able to be implemented, right? So in my home, right, if there's a disagreement that can't be solved with a compromise or understanding, then I will take all authority and make the decision, right? And I'm just saying to y'all to that straight up. But most I'm like, hey, what you think, right? Now there is a decent amount of stuff I just do it, you know.
Yeah.
But I would be like, hey, what you think about this, right? Because confirmation never hurt nobody. You know, I'm thinking a thing. I'm like, hey, what you think? You know what I'm saying?
It makes them feel happy to just be included.
But that part I don't like, Mr. Williams. I don't like that part. I think you're 100% right, but that ain't the part that we got to subscribe to.
Right.
I'm only asking. I think she knows about this subject matter, right? Like if I'm thinking something like with the football or like with the kid, I'm not give a fuck what you talking about. Yeah, go ahead, my bad. And then we'll get Aaron in because I'd assume Aaron ain't cut y'all off while y'all was talking.
No, he did.
It's understanding their expertise and understanding what their strengths are. Understanding how to delegate responsibilities on whoever is the expert at the matter.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like my wife has a doctorate in education, so with the kids and allocations for them, like obviously that's her expertise. So I don't really much work. Like we're picking out like daycare as an example. And so the different methods that they use at certain daycares, I have a superficial, like a surface level understanding of like, the different type of schools and stuff, Montessori's, things in that nature. So, but with an in-depth knowledge and understanding, of course, I'm like, okay, based on the kid's disposition, this one makes the most sense. And if you studied that, of course, I'm like, okay, go ahead, So yeah, hell yeah. Aaron, what's good?
Greetings, gentlemen. Peace to the chat and the listeners. Hope all is well. I'm admittedly going to run the risk of being long-winded. I'm trying not to be. Great title for the show. Do we hear ourselves? I'm just listening to the panel, and I'm like, do we hear ourselves? I think people just kind of are lousy communicators, and then men and women communicate differently in a way that makes women less capable of communicating. When you were talking about the difference between this esoteric shit that women talk about and then how men talk about biological imperative, I think the issue is when men start talking like that, they're trying to defend a point and they'll use narratives and talking points in a way that defends their point, but that they remove or leave out other things that provide context, like what they do with the Bible. They'll give you a quote to make a point, but they don't give the before the quote, after the quote, and who the quote was addressed to and who said the quote, right? All that is really important. Men do that. So while a biological imperative is a fact, right? And I remember when I outlined what the biological imperative is and what men are actually talking about is how the biological imperative manifests in action, like how it how it translates into our actions. But what men are talking about isn't the biological imperative itself. It's the result of it. And then they leave out the fact that we have inherent checks and balances. The natural selection process keeps the biological imperative to procreate in check. So we're not fucking everything. We're fucking the best example, right? So you pare down. They leave that out because they just want to talk about we have a biological imperative to procreate, so we should do our best to procreate, which means fuck. It's a very limited understanding. Now, what the women are doing with this esoteric shit is hocus pocus. That's pure manufacturing. They take words that have bona fide definitions, and the facts stop there. And because you can't measure it, you can't quantify it nor qualify it when they start talking. You see how, like, when when Shad came up here and outlined his idea of healing and a spiritual journey, right? It kind of made sense. You could follow it. I would suggest, Hamp, you are good at spiritual healing and you go on journeys and think, boxing, for example, keeps your mind sharp, you're principled, in your relationship with the Most High and the truth. These are things that you can use and measure and see the results of. They want to be able to present the fact that they're having the same effect, that they can go and be grounded by executing a process of some practices. But what are the practices? And what's the end result? Remember the other day when I was asking Mo and them about what is the end goal of the spiritual healing? What's the compass calibrator, they couldn't define it. Once you do that, then you can't tell me you headed in any positive direction if you can't tell me which direction positive is. How can that be? Right? So they're just making the shit up. And I say that scientifically because, you know, I said I didn't want to be long-winded. Now, with the discussions on the panel, right, when it started talking about marital relationships and things like that. See, when people come up here, first of all, we all have the draws on the outside of our pants. Shout out to Hamp, right? But also, we're not going to be thorough and complete about all the intricate details. Number one, there's not enough time. Number two, you run the risk of getting long-winded. So what's being said when a man says, you know, I'm the leader of my house and he's presenting himself as this gorilla figure, that doesn't mean he's not going to get blowback from his wife or they're not going to experience contentious times. I would say, my wife said it last night that I'm the chief of this tribe. DJ Hamp, I would believe is the same thing. But we take, you know, our wives take issue with us, of course, 100%. No one, see, that's what women do. They think of submission and go, that's slavery. No, that's not what's being said. Just like leadership isn't saying tyranny. Our women have autonomy and their own personalities and opinions and the freedom to express it. And as leaders, we feel that shit. And sometimes it'll get a little contentious. The difference is they don't get out of pocket and disrespectful. That my wife does not do. And I don't believe Hamp's wife does. Even when they start getting into some bullshit, when they start manufacturing shit, as they do, that's when we go, hey, now, you know what I mean? Like, we'll let it fly. And then when they done, be like, all right, you know, that's some bullshit, right? You know who I'm your husband. Come on, don't do that to me. I'm not going to take it as disrespect that you do it again. It's disrespectful because you're trying to play me for a fool. Come on, let's have a conversation for real, please, can we? Thank you. And then we move on. But that doesn't mean they didn't try it. Of course, a good leader can just erase it, sidestep it, or usurp it. But it happens. But you see what I mean? That's how the conversation looks. People leave out details or manufacture details. So we got to have the wisdom to be able to connect the dots. Now, that means you got to interpret what someone else is saying based on your own personal understanding. You run the risk of imposing your modus operandi on something else. But that's when you get to asking questions. DJ Hamp is a genius at it. You got to go for clarification. Both men and women don't do that. And when men do it, they do it, but they don't really. Women never do that. They're very subjective thinkers. What you say, they interpret based on how they would say it in the circumstances, which is why you have to communicate in a way that's concise, even more so with them. And somebody said it on the panel. I think it was Hamp. You clarify. So what I'm hearing you saying is, or when you're saying it, now you want to give it back to me just so I know you heard me correctly, right? But we don't do that. Because we're all interested in talking and speaking our points, but not really understanding the others with the same level of investment that we have in our own. And on that note, I'm going to shut it down because I'm not trying to be long-winded. I hope that I didn't repeat myself, but I also hope I made sense.
It makes sense, right? I think people want to be, you know, so absolute in a thing, right?
Yes, good word, absolute.
And not thoroughly understanding the thing in which they are articulating, right?
Perfect follow-up. Yep.
Which is why foolish things can be said, like, you the leader, right?
And that's the result, right? Exactly.
Because we vacuumed the terminology and now it's weaponized because you have to be absolutely right, absolutely correct, absolutely understanding, absolutely have the game plan. You know, the key is when shit hit the fan, what's your cooperation in your household look like? That's when people get tested. It's easy to be leading through some easy shit, right? But where's the resolve? When the resolve gets tested, how does she respond? That'd be the key. Yes, honey. Yes, we can go to the beach. Whatever beach you want to. Yes, you want to go to the beach. Give a fuck.
Right.
All right. What about the hard shit? What does her response look like?
And then we protect our image and the image of our wives. If we were to really dive deep into the hard shit, we know we're going to field some questions that don't really need to be answered because people are trying to pick apart find a flaw in you or invalidate you. And it's like, oh, we got a live one. He's talking about some skeletons in his own closet. You know what I mean? So we don't tend to go down those roads anyway because it's going to get dumb for no reason.
Well, see, with me,
but it's there.
With me, when I be thinking about if we having a conversation, I think sometimes we need to go down those roads because that's when you get the clarification. If we don't go down those roads, we just like say it's so vague that you ain't gonna be okay. I didn't understand how you got that in. You know what I'm saying? So that I ain't saying is some stuff you don't want to tell everybody. I get it, but if we gonna have a conversation, if I'm talking to you and him, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. So if I need some help, if I need to be corrected, I need to say, Hamp, this is what I did too, and this is what she did. So what you think? Oh, what UT, you was on some bullshit, UT. You know what I'm saying? But if I don't tell you, if I don't go deep, you ain't gonna be able to give me that because I might just leave it surface level, and then you just be like,
So
nah, she on some bullshit, you know?
yeah. So while I agree, and I do believe you're correct, I also know that we have to understand the audience and who's in the conversation, right? So the other night when we had the married couples, something like that absolutely would fly and be safe because the environment's safe. But upon occasion, there are people that are contributing to the conversation that make it an unsafe landscape, and you just kind of got to sidestep that. You're right, there's a need for that, but I think that's a high-level conversation that should remain amongst people who are, more familiar with one another, invested in one another, and also have the intellectual, ability
capacity
to prowess. Yeah, thank you. Right, to sort through that in a positive and constructive way without seeking weapons in it and using them when you find, you know what I mean? And then you gotta look at the future. Even if the people that would weaponize that shit aren't here today, they'll be here tomorrow. So you know what I mean? You really gotta.
With me, and everybody do stuff differently, right? With me, I want them to weaponize it. So now we can go deeper into their situation because that's what's gonna make it like, okay, so you don't do this, so you don't do
They
that,
won't.
you know,
what
and
you're
it.
saying.
But they go, but you can just like I'm glad we can see each other up here, right? Because now I can read your body language. I can tell when somebody lying up here. I can tell when somebody being facetious because I can see you. But when you were just talking, you probably if you didn't see him, you couldn't do it. But when I'm looking at Hamp face, some stuff that he'd be saying, I know he joking sometimes. I'd be looking at him, I'm like, yeah, there you go, I see it. But but same thing with anybody else. I can tell though. But I'm glad that we able to, but it's just for me though, it kind of like a thing for me. That's how I do it. It ain't saying that it's right or wrong. It's just that's how I do it.
Well, let me ask you a question / offer some advice, depending on your answer. You do understand that people that have a propensity to weaponize things are not going to allow you to use anything against them. And they're very clever with not only preventing you from discovering things about them that would discredit them, but they're good at replacing it with things so that you can't even spot the potential entrance. You know what I mean? Like that's why they weaponize your shit. They already have the high ground.
But you know
once
what,
they get into weaponizing something, so you can't. And then it moves away from the lesson at hand because now you're playing a verbal hopscotch with these motherfuckers.
Well, no, because see, what I don't go ahead, William. Because I'm gonna say what I don't do. I'm gonna tell them the truth, but they ain't gonna have the hopscotch.
No, I'm not saying lie. I'm just saying there are details about your personal life that you got to weigh the impact that it has on the conversation versus the potential damaging effects someone can take it and create out of it. Especially when it comes to your marriage. You know what I mean? Like there's some bad actors out here. There's some unsavory motherfuckers.
Yeah,
and they're good at it.
But you know
there's some truly professionals.
With me right now, currently, I'm at this big age, so I really don't give a damn. So I'm gonna lay it out there, and if you weaponize it, you do. Oh well. But I hope, regardless of anything, my message doesn't get lost. Now, then that's when you know that this person doesn't have common sense. They don't get it. They don't want to, and that's the difference. When you don't have like-minded people, those are the people that you know that they're just gonna look at it the same way. The sky's green. We know it's not. That's
but let me address that. You just said it.
But I'd rather for us to have the intelligent conversations that we do have, and let them disagree and do all that bullshit. Then we know that we're trying to come to a solution about it.
But don't go no further. Stay right there, because that's exactly the other point. If you're not worried, if protecting yourself isn't the issue. Protecting the conversation becomes the issue, because these people that weaponize things, what happens is that's where the conversation goes. It goes away from the original lesson plan. You can't allow that kind of distraction anyway. So you may have the armor, you might be an armored tank, impervious, but it's still going to damage the conversation. And you also have to consider the listener's ears, and you got to consider the spectrum of processability, intelligence, right?
Yeah.
So everything you just said is important, is something else to protect from people who weaponize. Because people who weaponize they don't always just want to attack people. They attack people and they attack lessons and narratives and points, because they're narcissists. They are manipulating and shaping the environment and your perception of it to fit their narrative, and that's it in the story. So you and whatever you talking about and whoever you talking to is all full of shit to them, or that's what they're gonna make you seem like. So you gotta protect all the righteousness from these motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Including the lesson at hand.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I get you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. No, but you guys are 100% though. I'm not pushing back. I'm saying in addition to, right?
Yeah. That's what I said. That's why I say I understand what you're saying, because when we talking, I can see that we on the same page. It just you saying I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying
a little more to it.
Yeah.
Roger that. A little more to it.
We just
full circle.
Yeah, I'd rather have
there you go
all the information than 15% and run with that. I want to know.
And that's the problem I was opening with the communication faux pas of men and women. Men leave a lot of shit out. They only gonna give you 15%. Women will give you 50%, and all of it's made up. When we need to, you know what I mean? When we need to really drill down as close to 100% of the truth as we can, and that's where the back and forth happens when it's genuine and productive, like what's happening right now. This conversation is a classroom, a textbook example of that. You know what I mean?
And
Genuine
I think,
understanding.
I think what we just did, we're not trying to do it. I mean, we're not doing it on purpose. We listening to each other to understand instead of trying to fight. Because a lot of stuff we was having a nuance in it but we was all talking about the same shit. So
you go.
I like we did that and got to that point.
Yeah.
That's the ticket. You got it. Yep.
That's some real shit. Yep.
But listen, man, I stepped out the house to get my wife some flowers real quick because it's Friday and it's random. So I'll be back. But Hamp, you around, man? I don't want to leave your panel hanging. So, well, Barry, since we kind of usurped the mic, or Gary, my bad, bro. What's your opinion on what we just were saying? You know what I mean? Because you out here fucking math students with kids.
So, no, I'm just soaking it in. As a young guy coming up, I'm trying to, take in the knowledge and, apply it to my own life. And, just
how old are you?
Smart decisions. 27.
Yeah, you young, but you ain't young. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I hear you though. Yeah.
But
I hear you.
just getting some sound advice from some of my elders up here. Just thinking about the women I deal with in the future, how I should move about, and how I should deal with myself and her in relationships, as far as communication being very clear, and understanding that I'm not perfect and she's not perfect, but and then it's more about them just the good times that we have together, because good times don't always last. It's what can you endure through the hard times, and if you're willing to go through that.
Check.
I think the best advice, like, it's kind of like what he just said, grace. I think that word right there is the biggest thing when it comes to relationships. You got to give grace, but you can't let them break you all the way and do some shit that you didn't want, But grace, you got to be like, okay, let's talk. The grace is you trying to talk it out and shit. But yeah, I get you said the right thing. You when people say they getting information from the older people, a lot of times y'all be we have the information, we just didn't know how to articulate it most of the time, or didn't think that's what was going on. But you said it exactly how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah. No, it's a lot of people, I think, where we mess up with ourselves is a lot of people aren't in relationships with each other for the right reason. And that's where it's bound to fail from the start. If you're not there for the right reasons, you might as well quit.
What are you doing? Right. Oh, And imagine how that manifests in the communication, right? If the foundation is made of saying, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like that. That was a bar for sure. But UT,
Hey man, I'm
you,
gonna get up out of here, man. Y'all be good, man. I enjoyed talking to y'all.
UT, you said grace. When you hear
Mm-hmm.
submission and leadership, see if they say that word, and if they do, everything your concerns, they straight. They bullshitting if they don't use grace. You said it, so that was genius, man. Take care, man.
All right, man. Y'all be good.
Later.
All right, UT. Be safe. I'll see you in 6 days.
All right, bro. Y'all be good.
Where you
Hamp, I'm out
staying?
too.
Where you staying?
Well, my wife got a friend. She got a friend up that way, so we gonna stay with her.
Oh, word. What city you know?
Nah, I have to ask my wife. I don't, she playing all that. So
Is the girl single?
Yeah.
Silver Spring.
You got a house? Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver Spring.
Silver Spring or Clinton?
Oh, Clinton. Yep. Yeah. Clinton.
Silver.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask my wife. I'm gonna ask my wife. So she probably is.
If they married, Gaithersburg or Rockville.
Gaithersburg. That's what's up, man.
All right, man. Y'all be good.
All right. Yo, Hamp, I see you getting ready to set up the wheels, man. I'm out too. I'm getting flowers for the lady for I mean, because she held it down for us on Wednesday and shit. So
that's a fact, bro. I'm gonna take my wife. I'm gonna DJ for a little bit. We're gonna go get a steak, man.
Word, there you go. That's how see chat and listeners. That's how it's done. That's the real shit.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to the missus, gentlemen. Take care of yourselves. I love y'all. Chat, be safe. Or no, fuck that. That's out the lexicon, right? As you say, do the right thing. There you go. I like it.
Do the right thing, man. I mean,
perfect. Yep. All right, later, y'all.
What's up, OG Gary, man? What's up?
What's up, man?
You all right?
Yeah.
What's up, man? You coming to DC or what?
DC. I don't know about that one. So I'm just trying to, get myself going before I do anything like that. Just trying to, get a job going, and then we'll see where it takes us.
You know, I own a moving company.
You do?
You want to move furniture?
I mean, why not?
Come to Houston.
Houston.
I got some bread for you. You educated, so I could pay you like $25 an hour. What you think?
That doesn't sound bad at all.
$50,000 a year.
Yeah, that's a decent start.
I'm gonna put a lot of pressure on you, but it's all good. You know what I mean? How tall are you, Gary?
5'7", 5'8".
Okay, you strong?
Not as I used to be, but I can get back there.
What you was doing back then?
So I was playing football in high school, and then I kept myself in a little bit of shape in my freshman and sophomore year of college, and then I started letting myself go. Not too much, but I lost the weight, but I need to get the muscle back.
That's how you know my story is true. You know that, right?
What?
You went to jail, nigga. That's when you was in shape.
Oh,
perfect.
Wow.
Perfect.
That's what's up, man. You thought about being a police officer?
Yeah.
What you think? Nah, you ain't fucking with it?
No, I'm just trying to decide what I really want to do. Like if I want to do something in the courts, if I want to go federal, if I want to stay in my state. Right now, I'm just trying to figure it out.
All right, well, let me know. But obviously, the moving thing is an actual thing, right? I live in Texas, but I moved from DC. I lived in DC for like 11 years, and so it's all federal. It's all political, and so I got a lot of ties into that stuff. If you're interested, obviously, it would be in that DC, DMV area, but there's a lot of opportunity there, and I own some property there, so. If you were serious about it, we can help you make it happen. That's for sure. I got one friend. He about to be an astronaut, literally. So, let me know, man. It's a lot of government, a lot of contracting out there.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Like everything in my state is like booked up as far as like state and federal jobs. And then I'm trying to kind of stay here for a little bit to help my mom because we just moved a little bit. So I'm trying to get her good and set up before I head out and do my own thing.
Yeah, and this is what I'm gonna say, right? I hear that story a lot, you know, and I just want to say, my Dukes will be all right. All right, I just want to say that. Not, I mean, I don't know the story, you know, but I'm just saying my Dukes will be all right. You know, you're 27, right? You've been holding it down, helping. She'll be all right. She figured it out, right?
Yeah.
She can figure it out some more. And you know, once you start doing better for yourself, you'd be surprised how much better you can support. You know, so just think about that a little bit. She'd be all right. You know, she healthy.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So that's the key. You know what I'm saying? She healthy. She'll figure it out. And if you tell her like, "Yo, Ma, I got an opportunity," she'll make sure you make it there. She'll say, "Don't worry about my Dukes, nigga. She'll be all right." How old is my Dukes?
I think early 60s right now.
God damn, Gary. Okay. Well, Ma could be anywhere from 55 to 70. Okay, got it.
Oh man.
Put me on speaker. Ma, we love you. Gary about to leave. All right. You got another 6 months with this nigga.
Oh man.
Hey Q, you there? I don't see you. Let me see. Hold on. Yo, what's popping? Perfect.
Yo, what's good, King?
Hey, shit, what's good? How you?
Yo, bro, I'm gonna tell you that show you did the other day was fire, son. With
The
couple.
families, with the couple,
That
yeah.
was perfect. That was super dope. I tried to run home to my wife and she's like, "Yo, baby, we gotta catch this show. This shit fire."
I gotta get you on there next time, man.
Yeah, that was dope, bro. That was a great example of Black Power, man. Just this blackness, that was really dope, bro.
You already? How the school doing and all that?
Yo, beautiful. I got a spot in North Carolina I'm expanding to. So I got a new spot in Brownsville. That's about 4,000 square feet. And I got a big ass spot in North Carolina. So I'll be shooting down there next week. I should have been down there already, but
What part of North Carolina? What part?
But hell yeah, bro, it's just pushing forward. I'm in Kinston, North Carolina. I got a huge facility in Kinston, North Carolina.
Okay. Because you know I went to school there. Yeah. Man, so much resources, man. Damn. Did you got so the spot that you was walking by in Brownsville? That's the one you got.
I gotta upload the video. The spot I got in Brownsville is damn. I gotta play it. I'm gonna upload that video in a couple minutes, but I got the video that I don't know if it's that one, but it's a huge spot in Brownsville. It's like really big. I mean, New York's huge. You know what I mean? Down south, you're like, that ain't huge. That's 3,000, 4,000 square feet.
Shit.
That's my backyard. But
New York,
you know, New York, that's decent space for that place. You know?
Real decent space. Real and Brownsville. Where's Brownsville at? Would you say with the gentrification like stuff? It's pretty far, right?
Yeah, but New York got a lot of policies and programs that kind of like curtailed the way regular gentrification was looking. I think hard is being hit right now with gentrification is like the homeowners in terms of taxes.
Okay.
Because they got a lot of programs now with the developers.
Okay.
To get programs to new like homeowners, like the people that are trying to get an apartment and stuff. So.
Yeah. Word. Okay.
They got tons of lottery systems and it's income based. So it's not even Section 8. They made all of in order to get the properties to do the new development, they had to make all of their properties a certain amount of income-based apartments for like the duration of the building. So it's not even a Section 8 thing. It's just if you made this much, that's how much your rent is. It's just that's what those way.
Okay, I got you. That's what's up. Yeah, Q, you wanted to speak on something? I'm about to play some tunes. Then we about to go to dinner and shit.
I was just letting you know that was dope. I said the other day.
Or you broke up. You broke up. You can hear me? Yeah, he broke up. Yo, man. Yo, positive, bro. Q Butter. So Gary, that brother right there, he started a STEM school. in New York and in Brooklyn. Then he just expanded. He was working out of like an apartment building, and then he got a new building through funding and people seeing doing the efforts. Now the new building 4,000, and then he gonna expand in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Dang, you telling me he beat Omar already with his school?
Umar, yeah, he already beat.
Yeah, Umar.
Yo, my bad. I'm driving. Nah, but y'all can't but tell you that was dope, bro. Like that was one of the dopest things I saw on YouTube. Almost, I want to say the Everbox, bro. I don't do the relationship content. So I be wanting to get in your panels, but I be like, bro, I don't do any. I don't even think them discussions. I'm like, but I get it though, so it's dope. But you do it from a healthy space, and so I really
Yes, sir. No, I appreciate you. I know you said that when I see you in the comments like that. I said, I know. Okay, because Q not really into this shit, so he must really like this.
Yo, I had to watch the whole show, son. I was like, that was powerful, bro. Like,
yeah,
that was. I'm in the chat. Like, I need my students to see this. They need the whole black community. Like, that was dope, bro. Like, that's
word is born.
That's the centerpiece of Black Power, the Black family.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you for that, man. That shit, yeah, it's real. And then we're gonna do it again, and we're gonna have to get a little bit more in depth. You know what I'm saying, about real shit that really make a person feel away. Like it might conjure some tears and shit. You know what I mean? But you gotta have a conversation within the confines of it making sense. You know, because it's so much hyperbole nowadays. You know.
Definitely get that. Definitely, but the visual aspect with everything going on. You know, and hearing the conversations that was, and then the tone, you know, the visual tone everybody had with each other was really dope. You know what I mean?
That's valuable right there. That's valuable to pinpoint for sure. Damn, son.
Yeah, the visual aspect was the most important part of the conversation. But seeing those 6 families up there, you and your wife. Like that was powerful, bro. Like y'all just talking, everybody been together for years. Like it don't even matter the topics, and you still had like 200 or 300 people watching. I was like, yeah, son. You know, normally everybody, I don't want to hear. I just want to be angry about relationships. They really was listening. I was like, nah, that's what's up.
They came to be angry.
I just want to watch because they're angry and stuff. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, wait, I can't be angry today. I'm out. I'm like, oh, nah, people still watching. I'm like, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah, real shit. It definitely speaks to something bigger. You know what I'm saying? So, real shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, bro. I love you for that. I appreciate you.
Anytime I get a chance to jump on the channel.
Real shit.
But anytime you go live, I try to watch it and share, bro. I definitely rock.
I appreciate you, bro. I love you, my nigga. Be safe, man.
You already, so I'm be in the chat.
All right, say less. Yo.
You're ready?
Indeed. Yo, Gary, man. Yeah, man. I'm saying my dudes got full support for you, man. Growing. So, I mean, you 27 now, right? You at that crux, you know, to where shit gonna manifest now for you, you know.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that you push yourself. Whatever opportunities, like I said, I know a lot of people, man. So if you're interested, no pressure, you know what I'm saying? Jump in the Discord when you get a chance. I don't know if you got the link, but it's pretty cool in there, dope conversations, and we building back up the programs that we were running. You know, so like the next step, we funded one business, well, not the whole thing, but $1,000. Somebody trying to, a homeboy Blaze trying to start a trucking company. You know, so that $1,000 get you through your paperwork and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Our next one is Sha. I think Sha was on the panel, but he dropped off when we put him on the screen when I told you to watch him. So he's a film producer, director, writer, and I went to his last premiere. You know, his first premiere actually. You know, and so dope. So I said, hey, how much it costs to produce something like this? You know, it was like a 30-minute movie. It was amazing, like $5,000. So that's next up. We're gonna see if the community can get it there. You know, there's a lot of dope shit, bro. So keep me posted. You know what I'm saying? Join the Discord and then shoot me an email when you get a chance. You know,
all right,
for sure, man. I'm about to DJ. Y'all welcome to stay up here.
Perfect. I got a fried red snapper waiting for me. About to get into it.
Well, listen, man. I love you. I'm proud of you. Congratulations for graduating your old ass. Tap in with me. Get your $6 ass in the Discourse so we can keep on building. All right.
I got you. Shout out to the panel.
Ain't nobody up here.
That's good, man.
Yeah, man. What's up? You vibing, Mr. Williams, or you out of here?
I'm gonna dip in a second, man. They they canceled my mom's surgery, so I went to a wake today. I didn't want to go to the funeral. I'm funeraled out. I'm about to head to this repast dinner though. I'm gonna get some free food.
Hold your head. Hold your head. Hold your head. You know.
But I love y'all. What's up, Oxcord?
Oxcord.
What's happening? What's happening? Salute to the chat. What is up, y'all? What up, brother? What's poppin'? Yeah. How you feeling, Killer? You muted. You muted. Before you go any further. Yeah. Make sure I'm turned up, yeah. Keep going.
Check. I hope y'all enjoyed the show, man. We laid out a whole bunch of different shit. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? Do we realize how we sound? What are we saying? Can somebody actually benefit and apply it when we're talking about shit about journeys and self-love, right? And self-actualizations. You know what I mean? So pay attention to what you're saying and make sure that it benefits most people, right? I don't care if it's biological or not. If you look at the landscape and the landscape is dangerous, you got to overcome that shit, right? Here's the truth. Us old niggas, we dealt with a different landscape, right? Salute to James. We was going back and forth about this shit. This shit is a fucking minefield. We got to look at it differently.
Wow.
Check. And I'm going to tell you this. Tyranny inside are not Nostradamus, nigga.
Wow.
All right. I told sis, you ever think about looking at yourself? She said, myself.
Amen.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. I really appreciate everybody. I mean, oh no, not James. No, here you go. I'll be whooping James' ass. Okay.
5'2" is crazy.
Yeah, I'll be whooping James' ass. But when he makes a good point, I acknowledge it. That's his difference. Homeboy, make sure he get timed out when y'all get in the Discord.
Welcome to another Friday. We in the building, man. God bless everybody in the chat, man. You can be anywhere, but you're with us, man. It's Stampede, TMBR. You know what time it is. DJ Hamp, Folk Tokyo in the building, aka Oxcord 4. You know what time it is. We in the motherfucker. And next week, this time, we will be in DC, nigga, live doing the same shit. Nigga, having a motherfucking blast. So if you ain't got the tickets, I think the early bird tickets are gone, but you still can get a ticket. So just come on down if you got time, man. We in the we're in the capital, man. We taking it over. And we're gonna be doing this right here live on fucking Saturday night at the Black House. Yes, sir. You can see this right Saturday night. You hear me? Yeah, we really put it down. Let's go.
In the place, but I'm free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic like I'm still watching the day. I can't count cause 50 shots still yo. When I'm traveling, get neck when I'm traveling, 6-pack wood when I'm traveling. Sleep fit good in a caravan, slide through your hood like an avalanche. Pick up.
Lives on the road.
Salute to all the ladies in the chat, all the men in the chat, all my gentlemen, get to the paper, all the ladies in the paper. Oh, yeah.
2 months ago.
Right.
Maybe you'll find her. Maybe he won't. Oh, wonder.
Okay.
Now I'm in the spot where I wanna be. Money spent, niggas getting bent, chicks in front of me. That's the way I like it. Honey's turning something. I got a seat up in the cut and I'm burning something. Fruities dance around a nigga and I'm killing ones. Off the top of the stairs and I'm feeling puns. Plus I'm dolo at the table. I'm fucking with this chick with the fat fatty and the ring up in the navel. Dances around, she struts with the fuck walk. Touches the toes so she can make a butt talk. Do what you gotta do. I got it too. Know a lot of famous women seen and that is you. You's a real bad girl, a nigga need that. Sipping on your Henny, so where the weed at? Let me put you on the sun. You fucking with a broke nigga, no fucking, no fucking. Owe me back like you owe your tax. Owe me back like 40 acres to blacks. Pay me back and you shake it like that.
Special girl, real good girl. DDD girl, call her up and she made me feel like wish the bliss could never take flight. Sitting back with this mic in my hand, spitting hot shit, trying to see grand. Imprinted on my mind every minute. Make my plans and you always in it, y'all. It's such a vibrant thing, a vibrant thing. We need to do we go fly, give each other space in the space and not.
I just wanna see if you gon' lie, you gon' lie. YouTube, what up? The money, honey, since I've been a star, they don't love me. The ceiling got stars when the star got no ceiling. Stick it out, poke it out, stick it out, poke it out. Hey, yeah, she got a little butt, so what? Big bag, she can show enough. Stick it out, poke it out, poke it out. In regards to the bras, I thought I was done. Pick a side, and dine a jump. I've been letting things slide, they trying too hard. Cause I ain't left the city once to travel abroad, nigga. I'm back on my bar shit. In a Honda Civic, we in the car service. I really just mind my business and pray that God sort of. Can't really be long-winded, you talking short money today, we not cost cutting. Can you stick it out? Told me she was quarantining brand new titties out. And there might be a couple weeks to make them bitches bounce. So I mean it when I be like, what's it, turn around? No, really, turn around. Okay, just wanna see if you gon' lie, you gon' love me. I was getting bras way before I got the money. Honey, since I've been a star, they don't love me. The ceiling got stars when the star got no ceiling. Stick it out, poke it out, stick it out, poke it out. Yeah. She got a little butt, so what? Big bag, she showing. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem. I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. And yeah, I like the fuck, I got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody real is your fucking problem, bring your girls to the crib, maybe we can solve it.
Hold up, bitches in my dime. Taking hella long, bitch, give it to me now. Make that thing pop like it's in me over 9. Ooh, baby, like it raw with the shimmy, H-Stat, get like me. Never met a motherfucker fresh like me. All these motherfuckers wanna grow like me. But the tongue to your dome when you sweat like me. Look, baby girl, you're so damn fine though. I'm trying to know if I can hit it from behind though. I'm sipping on like some fucking wine though. And when it's over, I press the wine though. Hey, you talking bands, got a fucking Benjamin's all in my pocket. I traded in my shoes, got a fucking problem. You playing Batman, Fetty's got a fucking problem.
If finding somebody
Glock in my Rari. Hey, 17 shots, 38. Hey, I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, no 38. She's mine, when new and she'll be mine. She walk past like praise, rewind to see that as one more time. And I got the soda. My boys, they know us. All past money, that's so much. No one can control us. I want you to be mine again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. I cannot see myself without you. We call it things don't do, you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of my way to see you. And I want you to be mine again, baby. I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. But I cannot see myself without you. We call it things don't do, you know how we do. I go out of my way to please you. I go out of the way to see you. Hey, let's go! Danger! Get on the floor! The nigga right here! Sing it!
Been so long.
Sing it!
He's been on.
Get on the floor! The nigga right here!
See.
Tell her, do to the public, 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 do to the public.
tell my hurry up, tell them wrong brows here, hottest in America. Give me 16 bars and you know I tear up. Know it's me when you see this, when you see this.
Real ass bitch, give a fuck about a nigga. Big Birkin bag, hold 5-6 figures. Stripes on my ass, so he call his pussy figure. Fucking on his scamming ass, rich ass nigga. I ain't with bitches, ain't no ass to the picture. Drop a couple racks, watch his ass get bigger. Drinking on licking, I'm looking at your nigga. If it's funny, I eat it like a sticker. I ain't got time for you fake ass hoes. Talking all loud in them fake ass clothes. Fake ass shoes with that fake ass hoe. I'm the realest bitch ever seen, fake ass hoe. Backed up, you can get smashed up. Backed up, you can get smashed up. Backed up, you can get smashed up. Dirty ass dance, baby girl, you need to back up. It's your mind, it's your mind, it's
If you a bad bitch, fuck it up. Freak bitch, you touch your toes like what? Like till the summertime, you tryna have some fun. Get lit. If you a freak, do your shit, don't run, don't do no running. Summertime shit, wish hoes fuck. And to take this little bitch, yeah, that nigga ain't on nothing. Fuck pound town, tryna go to Soul City. Your bitch turned up, she said, can you put it in me? Like what? Okay, let's get it. Shit. I done fucked up the whole program. I beat her off the wall, dip her down, get nasty on cam. She know I fuck her right all night, alright. Turn off the lights, I'm beating like a mic. Tell her don't run from this pipe. Let me see you fucked up. Go ahead, shake some. The bitch going down, she just put my chains on. Got her going crazy, legs shaking, watch her move. Or you gotta fuck it up, not the one who make the rules. Left, right, let me see you do it. Left, do it, right, 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 do it. Left, do it, left, do it. Left, right, left, right. Fuck it right, fuck it up, fuck it right, go ahead, fuck it up. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, fuck it right, fuck it up, fuck it up.
I can do it, put your ass into it. Yeah. Do it, put your back into it. I can do it, put your ass into it. Put your back into it. Put your ass into it. Tick, tick, boom, hear me banging down these back streets. Loving Black Street, treated like an athlete. Life ain't a track meet. It's a marathon, fuck the cemetery that a nigga gets buried on. We be coming to the day we die. Nigga, ask the bartender if you think we lie. But if you think we hot, nigga, think again. Cause when it's sink or swim, you got to think to win. And if I drink this in, everybody will know it. Cause I ain't going for it. So pray to the Lord that I don't pull out. Cuss out and bust out. Go to nigga round. Make the trigger shout. You can try to smoke an ounce to this. Well, I pronounce this shit. Baby, bounce them tits. I'ma move them hips. Baby, shake them cheeks. I got dick for days. You got ass for weeks. How did you want it to go? How did you feel it? How did you want it to go? How do you want it, Jill? How do you feel? Coming up as a nigga in a casket and in a fast lane. How we getting there? Let's go. The real one. DJ Hamp on the ones and twos. Let's go. Quick as hell. You need some toilet paper. Don't shit on yourself. When you see me rolling in luxury, I won't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. I'm just riding, hiding, whipping and dipping. I look at all these young hoes stripping. It's no big deal when little hotties get hot, but niggas get jealous, somebody get shot. You in love might make you lose your mind. That's why I run these great girls 2 at a time with no discretion. To me, it's so depressing, acting like you don't know my profession. I look at them thighs and look at them titties. Take your ass straight on out to Sin City. Wearing all pictures like Hello Kitty. Bring it back, all see notes and no 50s. Damn, I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get it right, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that make you move your ass. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front. And then get your bitch. I heard 93 rappers say bitch like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in.
Let's go. Tap, tap, tap in. Diamonds dancing on your neck, nigga, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Fucking nigga get rich, bitch, tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. MLB, I see gang, nigga, tap in.
Let's go.
Wrist on thinner, waist on thinner. I'ma show you how to bag it.
Can I be yelling out?
Face on set, pockets
Can I
on
be yelling out?
Better get the card and make it swipe.
Can I be yelling out? Gang gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Chunk your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. Slide down, rules, cream.
TMBL, this might be Risky Fridays. We're coming to you live next week from DC. Ready, dog. We on the way. Yes, sir. Meet up. Let's go. Let's go. DJ Hamp, let's go.
It's your boy. Can I be yelling out gang gang? Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Chunk your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the boat, 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. Rose friends with my close friend. Bitch, I ain't no kid. I'm a grown man. And I don't need your cash, got my own bands. But they call me Mr. Break a Bitch in Japan, and I'm with gang gang. Yeah, gang gang, big dog shit, dog tag, let them chains hang. Bitch, I hope this ain't your main thing. Can I be sliding around with the bananas like a orangutan? Can I be sliding around with that dick like a stud do? And if it's up, then it's stuck, nigga, fuck you. Bitch, I'm from the deuce, bitch, I'm from the foe. Enterprise Park somewhere you can't go. That's on Roy. That's on Roy. I'ma go nuts like I'm in Joy's. Bitch, I'm from the deuce, bitch, I'm from the foe. Enterprise Park somewhere you can't be yelling out gang gang. Do you gang bang? I be outside with my gang gang. Chunk your gang signs if you gang bang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9. I'm from the deuce, the boat, the bigs, the 8, the 9.
Niggas getting mad, but somebody gotta do it. Put my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn the TV off. Turn
it off.
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
It don't matter what you claim.
Yeah.
Let me see you be a thing. Walk it out, gangster.
Walk it out.
Gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. It don't matter what you claim. It don't matter, man. Or what set that you bang. It don't matter, man. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing. Hold on. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Do your dance on it. Do your dance. Hold on. Do your dance on it. Do your dance. Hold on. Do your dance on it. Do your dance. Hold on. Do your dance on it. Do your dance. Who that? Oh, that's your mans.
That's your man.
Oh, that's your fans. What's up? Where you been? Do your dance with them boys once again. Hold on. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out.
Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We in this motherfucker live. TMBL, this might be Risky Friday. Let's go.
He got stripper with his strap like 150 in a trash bag, trying to shake him up. We tip the strippers, we strip the strippers. It's the mob, bitch, we killers. Beat it up, yeah, Thriller, Manila. Mix and bling, don't leave out the chinchillas. Double R, Rolls Royce, gone, you niggas know the deal. I'm a boss, never get robbed. Niggas could only steal from me, but that's some 12-year-olds come out and drill for me. Think about it, do you want these problems, love you? They grim, they proud, and he don't show no sympathy. John Gotti car mops in the yard, shoot for me, nigga. I'm the Don in my city. Who was you and yours? Grab a beef packet and make top ramen noodles with it. If you ain't trying to get no money, who you do it for? Do it for it. Switch, nigga. Hope, nigga.
I can smell a bitch nigga a mile away. Every nigga so bitch, he's put bitch made on his license plate. From that real shit, you bitch niggas play hard to say. Me and bitch niggas, we don't conversate.
Bitch niggas love saying real niggas tryna hate. But no, nigga, I'm a real nigga, I had to back away. You got feel in your heart, so cooperate. I can't say how bitch last time that I checked. It was 5 chains on my neck. There was no smut on my rep last time that I checked. I was selling zones in the set. Made $250,000, no sweat last time that I checked. I'm the streets voice out west. Legendary self-made progress last time that I checked. First you get the money, then respect, then the power and the hoes come next. Last time that I checked. I've been self-made from the dribble. I was been saying I'm a killer. Nah, playing no games with you niggas. Pop clutch, switch lanes on you niggas. Nah, I laid down the game for you niggas. Taught you how to charge more than what they paid for you niggas. On the whole thing for you niggas. Reinvest, double up, double game for you.
Got the Glizzy lock, the Stizzy, Glizzy boy, 60 down a bar with some drunk. This trick, trying to cruise through the avenue while my people pop bottles up the sewers. From the UE lost the hubcappers back to the shack. Came back in a what's that? For the skillers, we're best. For the killers, nothing less. Filler in the big apple. When it's quick to get your shit packed, spit as your best friends. Best friends, kids, you don't need no one. Oh, mama, go. This is hard work, baby. I just 100 pounds. I'm trying to live. I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying alive, baby. It's so long. I pay for the cabbage on instinct. It's on pink chicks, think pink gators. My Detroit players, Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Dead right, with the head right, Biggie there, air night. Since days are under rules, never lose. Never choose to, bruise, who? Do something to us, talk goes through us. Girls walk to us, wanna do us, screw us, who us? Yeah, Papa and Puff. Close like Starsky and Hutch, stick clutch. Yeah, I squeeze green at your tree, at your tree.
Oh yeah, I get around. We get around. Still around with the underground when we come around. Stronger than ever. Back to get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck to keep their hopes in check. Cause no bait sweat a brother majorly. And I don't know why your girl keeps paging me to tell me that she needs me. Cries when she leaves me. And every time she tease me, she squeeze me. Lady, take it easy. Hate to sound sleazy, but tease me. I don't want it if it's that easy. Hey yo, bust it. Baby got a problem saying bye-bye. Just another habit of a fly guy. Your ass wide don't matter. My pockets got fatter. Now everybody's looking for the ladder. It ain't no need in being greedy. If you wanna see me, try to keep a number, baby, when you need it. And I'll be there in a jiffy. Quickie. But when you learn, you can't time it down, baby doll. Check it out. I get around. What you mean you don't know? Check it out. I get around. The underground just don't stop for us. Get around. Still down with the underground. Around they go. I get around. Yeah. Hey yo, shop. Let them hoes know.
We in the live every Friday. You know what time it is? Last Friday of the month. We gonna party out. One that's doing new month. All this is coming up this weekend.
I need it.
Oh yeah.
All the teachers that all the people that live above the building that I was hustling when they call the police on. Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the building that I was hustling from that called the police on when I was trying to make some money for my daughter.
You are. You're my shit.
So it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. And what up? Heavy D up in the limousine. And hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock till my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat with mats. Remember rapping Duke? The hard, you never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rock tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. One filler, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Sardines, chicken free. Master Flex, I'm not a play out.
Let's go. We in the building. Let's go.
Staring at your dress cause it's see-through. Talking all the shit that you done been through. Say that you a lesbian, girl, me too. Hey, girls want girls where I'm from. Hey,
where I'm from.
Girls where I'm from. Hey, girls want girls.
Where I'm from. We go to the West Coast. Let's go. Out to Miss Walker and all the way y'all at.
In the city, in the city,
Let's go.
Everybody to the wild, wild west. A snake that's untouchable like Elliot Ness.
I like this young man because when he came out with the phrase, he went from ashy to classic. All right. I like that. All right. So everybody in the house, give a warm round of applause for the notorious B.I.G. The notorious B.I.G. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for him.
It's Friday. It's Friday.
A nigga never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had 2 pair of leagues. Besides that, the pinstripes and the gray. The one I wore on Mondays and Wednesdays. While niggas flirt, I'm sewing tigers on my shirt and alligators. You want to see the inside? I see you later. Here come the drama. Oh, that's that nigga with the fake. Wow. Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place. Play your position. Here come my intuition. Go in this nigga pocket. Rob him while his friends watching. The hoes clocking. Here comes respect. His crew's your crew, or they might be next. Look at their man eye. Big man, they never try, so we roll with them. Slow with them. I mean, royal. Niggas put me nuts at lunch. The Oscar, she blowing white up. Ask
why is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Keep pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit. You can have what you want, be what you want, have what you want. Decision my tits to get with you with that double OP. Dog, my fucking homie, you a cold ass nigga on them all.
Guess what? I keep my feet on good, cause they got me on the grill. Now I'm back in the cold. Notice all the niggas mine, but at the same time, it seems they trying to take mine. So I'ma get smart and get defensive and shit, and put together a million march for some gangster shit.
So now they got a place to multi-millionaire motherfuckers catch a case. Bitches get ready for the throwdown. The shit's about to go down. Me and Snoop about to clown. I'm losing my position. I'm bitches for the stool. You sit deep in this game, but the rules missing. Niggas be acting like you savage. They out to get the cabbage. I got nothing but love for my niggas living life.
I got a pit named T. She nigga ring. I got a house out in the hills right next to Chino. And I think I got a black Beamer, but my dream is to own a fly casino like Bugsy Siegel and do it all legal and get scooped up by the little homie in the Riga. It feels good to you, baby bubble. You see, this is for the G's, motherfucker.
Now follow as we ride, motherfucker. West to from the west side.
Let's go.
How can they blame us? I live in fear of a felony. I never stop better me. Motherfucking G. If you got it, better blow it. Another one. To remember to smoke one.
Let's go. 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 What up, Jack?
Yeah, we won't stop. We always do it, make it. Even though you play it, we still made it to the top.
Yeah. I've been new to know I'm not the one I said he true. You don't know if I got a gun. It's fun from the X side of things, but getting inside my rings. Everything I want, I get my opinions. I'm a shot like funny that sound like Biggie. Fuck around my town, boogie down my city. Come around, get down, through the ground, no pity. Watch the sound, 4 pound, 20 round millie. Get smacked silly for coming out your mug. I'm known for bouncing thugs from the tunnel to the salsa club. Don't matter, put the chrome to your bladder, splatter your abs. Have you pissing in the plastic bag? That drag, now you abnormal. But let me grab the rumble and put some motherfucking stabs on you. The night is young and I'm already fighting, hiding my gun from all the buggers. What we doing? You wanna sit more on my living room floor? Play Nintendo with Seasonino. Pick up my phone, say Papa not home. Sex all night, mad head in the moon. Spin my V, smoke on my weed. Tattoo on TT, saying B.I.G. Now check it, you wanna leave my man squeeze, baby. Don't you? You wanna give me what I need, baby. Won't you put your life as my wife? Just think, full left, make fat X and all links. Bracelets to match, conversation was all that. Showed you the safe combinations and all that. Guess you could say you's the one I trusted. Who would ever think that you would spread like mustard? Shit got hot, you sent feds to my spot. Took me to court, tried to take all I got. Another intricate block, the bitch said I raped her. Damn, why she wanna steal me for my paper? My Moschino roll, my Versace, Ati. Come to find out, he was fucking everybody. You knew about me, the fake ID. Cases in Virginia, body in DC. Won't always me, that's what I get for tricking. Came out on bail, commenced to ass kicking. Licking the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Disrespect my clique, my shit's imperial. Fuck around and made a milk box material. You feel me? Sucking dick, running your lips cause of you. I'm on some real fuck a bitch shit.
What you doing? Let's go.
Straight pie.
Yeah. We in this motherfucker. We live.
But they can't do that judge. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
But they can't constantly money over that. I'm so my ambitions as a rider. My ambitions as a rider. So many battlefield scars while driven in plus cars. This life is a rap star. There's nothing without God. Was born rough and rugged. I'm dressing in that public. My attitude was rugged. These motherfuckers love it to be a soldier. Must make their composure at ease. Don't like it's complicated. Only what you make it to be. And my ambitions as a rider. The cat while she hot. You won't go up beside her. Then I spit some game in the ear. Go to the telly. Oh, you put much money in the bin. Cause dips and belly broke. I'm smoking bomb ass weed. Feeling crucial. From player to player. The gang fight. Feelings mutual. From hustling and prayers to begging motherfuckers to pay us. I got no time for these bitches, cause these souls out to play us. I'm on a meal, ticket mission, want a meal. So I'm wishing competition got me blitzed on that bullshit they shit. I'm a rhyme, though, clown hoes like it's mandatory. No press, don't worry, my nigga, bitch got the game distorted. Now it's on in the zone because I said so. Give just a bitch in the business, so I got a damn bro. Now it's money, hungry bitches getting suspicious. Started plotting and planning on the scheme to come and trick us. But blood is the on front and gang tight. Recycling Bogarts, rapping up the same night. Got boxed and handling my fucking see me. These niggas is jealous, cause deep in their heart they wanna be me. Now you got me right beside me. Hoping you listen, I kept it banging and ditching to my vision, my vision.
With me, yeah. I got the scales in the trunk with me. Okay, switching lanes to a buck with me. That's right. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. You don't wanna bang with me. Yeah. And you know I'm a gang with me. Okay. Niggas do like my thing with me.
New York video. You are now rapping.
Let's go.
With 50 Cent.
We in the building.
You gotta love it. You
gotta love it.
I just wanna chill and twist the light.
Smoke mine.
Bitch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me. I'm provide everything you need, and I make you smile. I don't wanna see you cry. That's the question that I
wanna ask you now.
New York video. Now rapping. With 50 Cent. You gotta love it.
I just wanna chill and twist the lot. Catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me. Provide everything you need, and I like your smile. I don't want to see you cry. Got some questions that I gotta ask, and I hope you can come up with the answer, baby. Girl, it's easy to love me now. What's up? If I was down and out, you still have love for me, girl. It's easy to love me now.
Regulate any stealing or his property. We're damn good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel if
We
you
do
know
this
to
shit
be
every
dirty.
Friday. We live in DC next week. We in the building. What's happening?
Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hustle left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
These girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap.
In my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nick.
16 in the team, and the ten in the hole, and the hole. Make some bodies, make some bodies.
Now we get into it. Let's go. Transition king.
Rolling his dick, talking shit. He better lay low. The bitch just said I shot some shit up out of my dick. Now she sick. She better lay low. The bitches who be claiming my hood and really ain't for my gang. Better lay low. I hope he don't be thinking I'm just talking and I won't do a thing. Really hope so.
Lay low, nobody moving till I say so. Limo tent rolling deep like the president. See, I don't go to clubs, I never chase a bitch. I'm here to bang that gangsta shit, gangsta shit.
Let's go. I had this bad bitch in town, she was whoa. Had me fucked up in the head, I mean, whoa. Bought the bitch diamonds and pearls, I mean, whoa. Should've seen them shit shining on the wrist. Now money ain't a problem, see my dough is like, pulled out my bankroll on y'all niggas like, lost the boot strip from 210 like, Saggy wanna peep my blueprints, I'm like, had to hit the brakes on y'all niggas like, niggas getting both on my block like, coming home within a half an hour like, front like they had the manpower like, more or less, more so, I rip the talk so, I live the fast life, come doing the ball slow like, my niggas like dough, like dro, nitro, light flow, nice clothes like gold. East pain with cocaine like whoa. Now I'm Doc Strange in the range like whoa. 100 miles an hour switching lanes like whoa. Plus I'm getting brain from this chick like whoa. Finger near nigga asshole like whoa. Team floor switches and bitches like whoa. 9-9 Jag Benz coupe like whoa. Keep them cheese lines on your blocks like whoa. Grenade through your window bitch like whoa. Love to see me do this shit like whoa. Niggas put me through this shit like whoa. So I'ma go toe to toe, blow for blow like whoa. And rip the torso, live the fast life. Come through in the ball slow like whoa. My niggas like dough, nitro, my flow, nice flow.
I break bread, ribs, $100 bills, pill on the cotties and other 4 wheels. Write a book full of medicine and generate mills. Tour the album, only for more sales. Yo, catch those on the block with krills. Now shows, promoters post up bills. Sign deals only if the math is real. If we can't match numbers, we can't have it. Yo, I break bread, ribs, $100 bills, pill on the cotties and over 4 wheels. Write a book full of medicine and generate mills. Tour the album, only for more sales. We used to catch those on the block with krills. Now it's paid shows, promoters post up bills. Sign deals only if the math is real. If we can't match numbers, then you can't have the head nigga in charge of shit. Live nigga rhymes artists, falling. P-Dub signs regardless, remorseless. Haunt niggas like poltergeist. My advice for a get like that is think twice before you move on it. Put jewels on it, who want it? Loose niggas make the news when we start forming. Snatch stripes off a niggas' uniforms often. Doing it bad at Delph, your way out the jurisdiction. Why niggas bullshit on the grill? I don't fuck around, Dunny. It's most real, I keep it dough, nigga. Let me back up for him, let me back up.
Niggas is mad, I get more butts than ashtray. Fuck the fair one, I get mine the fast way. G-Mass way, nigga ransom notes. Far from handsome, but damn a nigga tote. More guns than roses, roses shaking in their boots. A visible bully, like the roots disappear. Vamoose, you whack to me. Take them rhymes back to the factory. I see the gimmicks, the whack lyrics, the shit is depressing. Please forget it. You're mad cause my style you're admiring. Don't be mad, UPS is hiring. You should have been the cop, fuck hip hop. With that freestyle, you're bound to get shot. Not from Houston, but I rap a lot. Pack the gat a lot. The flame's about to drop. Here comes the brand new baby, yeah. Time for new baby, yeah. I'm just kicking new baby, yeah. Like a brand new baby, yeah.
From these streets like a fame for crack, pulling me back, it's real, got a nigga going. Cause no matter the drama, the gossip, my heart is the hood, my dog niggas, my dog niggas.
I'm straight that bitch, bust the head string and dreads, I'm everlasting. Like it's so on pro cash, a tech 9, when I rhyme, plus I climb, word is bond. Your album couldn't fuck with one line. It's been 3 years since your last tear, but now I reappear, your heart pumps fear. To your gut, did your girl's butt. I scraped it, shaped it, now she won't strut. I smash teeth, fuck your beef, no relief. I step on stage, girls scream like I'm Keith. You won't be around next year, my rap's too severe, can get bad flavor, yeah. Here comes the brand new baby, yeah. Time for new baby, yeah. I was kicking new makeup, yeah. I got a brand new baby.
Ooh, baby, I like it, boy. 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 Ooh, baby, I like it. Ooh, baby, I like it. Ooh, baby, I like it, boy. Ooh, baby, I like it, boy. Ooh, baby, I like it, boy. Baby, I like it, boy. Baby, I like it, boy. Baby, I like it, boy.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Give me the mic so I can take a away. On the natural charge, bomb for yards. Yeah, from the home of the Dodger Brooklyn squad. Wu-Tang Killer, hubby's on the squad. Rain on the college ass disco dog. When you didn't even touch my skill, you gotta go to one killer B, and he ain't gonna kill now. Drop that down, pass it all around. Lyrics get hard, quick, she went to the ground. For an EMC and every 52 states, I get psycho. Killer, Norman Bates. My phone was like, bam, jump on.
Ooh, baby, I like it, boy. Yeah, baby.
I like it. Let's
Come fuck with us. Yeah. I come through it. We a fool. For you. Let's go. Let's show you. Let's go. Transparent, see right through.
I tell her bring it back, and I tell her bring it back, bust it, and I tell her bring it back. I'ma beat some like something you never had.
This a Biggie beat.
Yeah, what's happening? It's your boy Hello. Hey, I'm on. Bring your top. Hey, what you talking about? It's Hello. I rap now. 12 years old. 30 bands. 4 years old. And 8 more same price every kilo. I'm a boss. I'm on my BI. And I got the same kind of gun like T.I. Get that way, she be high. Bring up the old boy so you know I trouble inside. I'm inside. I'm inside. Like, yeah, I believe I can feel inside. Yeah, I'll see you later. Here go. Touch all my shit.
I gotta have a flow right now. We about to turn up. R.P. Shorty Low. R.P. I don't want you to let's go. Blind needs some glasses to see.
Me a real nigga.
Yeah.
Say my name. I'm Mr. Guy for the LO. Recipe gave it to the old fellow. That's cool. Kilo, she know.
Creeping with your demo lit. Service swerving on the highway and I'm nobody.
We are
talking, but they do not face. Got it out the mud. That's that shit that made. That's that shit that made. That's that shit that made. I done got it out the mud. That's that shit that made. That's that shit that made. I done got it out the mud. That's that shit that made.
I got it out the mud. That's the shit that made me. I done ate up out that mud and it tastes like gravy. All I try to do is flip the 4 into a baby. All I wanna do is flip the 4 to feed my baby. See, I know these niggas watching and these niggas hate me. Cause I came from nothing, nigga. Now this kid done made it. Silly.
Yeah, yo, all I know is yeah, yo. Every time she hit the block, that hoe she be on go mode. And if you try to rob me, swear to God, that be a no-no. Suck up in the loco, and you nigga no-no. Yeah, yo, all I know is yeah, yo. Every time she hit the block, that hoe she be on go mode. And if you try to rob me, swear to God, that be a no-no. Suck up in the loco, and you nigga no-no. Yeah, all I know is yeah, yo. Every time she hit the block, that hoe she be on go mode. And if you try to rob me, swear to God, it be a no-no. Sucked up in them loco, and you nigga know so. Yeah, yo. Yeah, I just say yeah, yo. They just like that candy game, but why not in that free throw? And why you tryna play me and you know you sellin' waffle? When you with the boss,
I don't fuck with these niggas cause they shady. These bitches, they just wanna have my baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Mama, she was in the street, so guess who raised me? You motherfucking right, couldn't get it from my mama, so I got it off the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never punched the clock. 9 years old, I seen a nigga get shot. Niggas quick to run their mouth when they get jammed. Pussy ass nigga, tell it on his own fam. The same nigga that you break your neck for. Be the same nigga that cross you out and wet you up.
Supposed to be chasing money, but you chasing bitches. Real bosses don't talk, we just sit back and listen. Stack that paper up and then make boss moves. Yeah, you like to argue, so I sent that bitch to law school.
Keep it real with your dog no matter what.
Same bitch that claim she love you, she'll set you up.
Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love.
Only thing I trust is this and these slugs. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Whatever you do, just make sure you get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Crib so big that it came with a maid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Rule number one, get the money first. Rule number two, don't forget to get the money. Play by these rules and everything will be okay. Still in my trap.
Give me about $3.
It ain't nothing else important to me. I told her that she hurry up and took it. I fucked her so good she got up and started cooking. Rolling up big blunts out a pound of cookies. If you ain't gas 40 bands, then you can't book me. Pulled up on the side, your bitch, you wouldn't stop looking. That bitch good as took it, good as gone. I guarantee that like my nigga, that bitch ain't coming home. I got money to count, I got bitches to fuck. Got buff. When I was small, I ain't have nothing. Started selling dope and prayed to God for a plug. He showed up and said, hey, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Whatever you do, just make sure you get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Crib so big that it came with a maid. Get paid, young nigga, get paid. Get paid, nigga. Get paid, bitch. You on some rich nigga shit, we on the same shit. Me and my Memphis.
Let's go. Lights out when it's time to slide. The murderers I hang around, they got me traumatized. The life I live, I see a killing, I won't say a thing. Except the witness on a mission, he won't say my name. Apartment building, daddy hustling, he was selling cash. The bitch I'm dealing with, she hurt me, ever felt some pain. That struggle made me harder, mama getting fed up. Looking out the window, trying to keep my head up. My partner don't take care of kids, I say you got a man up. That made a man, but I'd be wrong if I never said that. Don't got no love for those who let me know we ain't speaking. Your partner dead, you know who did it, so why he still breathing? Your bitch got caught texting a nigga, she say that ain't cheating. Nigga, you crazy if you fall for that, cause that was me. Take the time to tell you I'm done, and I'm gon' keep it real. Yeah, I know it hurt to find out that they was lying about feeling the way you feel, but you gotta suck it up, toughen up. Get that money, baby, we gon' run it up. My dog crossed me, now he missed me, yeah, he knew what it was. I stayed silent from the jump, yeah, I'm so tired of broken love. They scared to come outside.
We in DC next week.
Boys, they better pray. Watch out the way.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody safe. I'm on my gang.
Long live PB.
In they face.
Yeah.
They scared to come outside.
Let's go.
Niggas know it's every 9 day. Gotta know I'm stepping out with later. Till it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You heard that church up in my face, it's good, that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane.
Happy Friday.
Down on my knees when I'm in pain.
Happy Friday.
Tired of the rain on my name.
I plead this blood on my Jesus, please.
Oh, Jesus, please. Can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Tryna take away this hurt inside me.
Scared to come outside.
God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'm sliding out of whoever ends. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm clutching on this chopper, yeah. Waiting on them boys outside.
Scared to come outside.
Ooh, yeah.
Niggas always stepping night and day. Niggas know we steppin', now we later. Till that mercy ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it, how we made it.
I came up for nothing, nigga, you can't tell me shit, yeah. Did it on my own, take out my neck, take out my wrist, yeah.
I swear I ain't never expected it to be like this. Now a nigga getting rich, I swear every day we lit.
Yeah, every day we lit, yeah. You can't tell me shit, yeah. Remember I was broke, yeah. Now I'm getting rich,
yeah. When you diamond colder than a bitch, then you know you lit. When you quit to take a nigga bitch, then you know you lit.
Every day we lit, yeah. 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 Every day we lit.
Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Every day we lit.
She know I need her. I couldn't leave her. The way she put when she walk around in my t-shirt. The way she put when she walk around in my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. I'm a believer. This girl a keeper. The way she lay it down and walk around in my t-shirt. The way she lay it down and walk around in my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. Whoa, there she go. When I wake up in the morning, see you spread. There's so many things that's going through my head. If I put you there, I bet you spread your legs. Kill it, then I put you back to bed. But hold up, when we done, whatever good sex, but go hop in the shower and make me some breakfast. I want some French toast with all of the extra cheese, eggs, home fries, and a little bit of ketchup. And I want some turkey bacon too. I'm hungry, so bake a plate or two. Then I snack on your booty. Go let me. You know I need her, I couldn't leave her. The way she when she walk around in my t-shirt. The way she when she walk around in my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. I'm a believer. This girl a keeper. The way she lay it down and walk around in my t-shirt. The way she lay it down and walk around in my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. In my t-shirt. T-shirt.
T-shirt. Leave this motherfucker. What's up? Talk to me, man. Yes, sir. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
All my life I hustle just to get that moolah. And stack my change up, then gon' see that jeweler. Stayed in the kitchen to whip out that work. Stayed in the kitchen to whip out that work. All I ever had was the cocaine. My cousin Leroy with the dope man in the GT, switching 4 lanes to the stove with the coke up like propane. I on the block where the shots go bang. Only real niggas really gon' hang. All my life, you was saved by the bell, I was saved by the cocaine. Ay, young boys with choppers, young boys with lawyers. We stand in the kitchen and whip out that work. We whip out that work, whip out that work, whip out that work. All my life I hustle just to get that moolah. And stack my change up, then gon' see that jeweler. Stand in the kitchen and whip out that work. Stand in the kitchen and whip out that work.
Yeah.
Check. A lot of talented people, man, passed away for whatever the reasons are, man. God bless the dead.
Wow.
Damn, I forgot to read. Arnold with the $2 says only the intellectuals are panel ready this early. Arnold with the $2 says when the convo sounds like a laugh track, be weary. Jeez Louise. Hakeem with the $5 says Mr. Williams, I hope all is going well with your parents. God bless. Happy Intrinsic was goody with the $2 says what's wrong with tarot cards, Black Dawn? Just kidding. Hakeem with the $2 says why the hell my dumb ass thinking Gary was beans? I guess they do look alike. Aaron with the $2 says bring 2 condoms in case. The advice I got. Why? So both of them can stay in the wallet. Maurice was popping. Check. Salute to becoming a member. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family, man. Hakeem with the $5 says, gentlemen, these scalawags be out here practicing witchcraft, so don't be trusting these dark disciples coochie coo without a hefty bag and a holy water.
Yes, sir.
Arnold with the $2 says, Gary looks like beans. It sounds like Uncle Jeff. Aaron with the $2 says, when a woman says, listen to me, she means obey. Aaron with the $5 says, the difference is y'all wives won't embarrass the family just because they having a bad moment. Uncut with the $10 says, you have a biological imperative to take a dump, but you use the restroom because you're not a caveman. If you want to act like a caveman, expect caveman results. Stop pretending to be sophisticated.
All right, then.
A lot was popping. with the 50 bosses. Great show, DJ, as always. Salute. Appreciate you, my brother. I hope this show, I hope people listened. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Yeah. Weather outside is humid. She turned up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping. So who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
This is Miss Bells, I think, right? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Salute to the $20 super sticker. Appreciate you. Ezekiel Ben Israel in the building gifted one. This might be risky membership, huh?
What up, buzzing, bird, flipping dozen cousins. Holla at your boy, you thought your cousin was.
Those are my odds in the building who gifted one. This might be risky membership. Whoever got blessed with it, please maintain it. Homeboy says, salute, Hamp and Foe. You already know. Indeed, man. Appreciate you. Dottie with the £5. Said Hamp on a journey. He's sprinting towards 50,000 subs. Get out the way, MP. That's a fact, man.
DJ Hamp the Stamp.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man.
Now, you promised a 50K show. When we get to 50K, you had to do a show. You said that now. Sure. And we was at 25. We was at 25 at that point. So yeah,
when we get to 50K, I think I'm gonna do a one of those marathon shits. Like 2012. I don't know. I don't know if I could do 24 hours. Isn't that what you gotta do? Like 24, some shit like that?
Do it 12.
12
cool.
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta see, man. I'm gonna put a poll up to see what people think. 24, 12, that shit be. Damn, man. Salute. I don't know. So I started just rocking with the shit that I like listening to and all that. And then I was thinking, like, Theo died, right? It's crazy. I can call him Theo, but you know. I mean, even though I don't fuck with him, Hulk Hogan, you know what I'm saying? Ozzy Osbourne. I was looking at another thing. I don't know if y'all saw. It's like LeBron James is what, 41? Steph Curry, 36. You know, all the greatest quarterbacks of our generation are pretty much done. Phillip Rivers, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers. I think he might be like the last one. Ben Roethlisberger. You know, all of them are gone. You know, and I'm just like, damn, like. That's mortality. Like, we really getting old. Like, it's no joke. Like, our heroes are, like, they asked those kids, if y'all see them young boys, like, y'all know who Nas is? And, like, 3 out of the 5 kind of knew who he was. You know what I mean? Or it was like, I don't know, 50%. And you just like, damn, like, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. You know?
Yeah, man.
So I just was thinking of that shit. Like, you know, even when you look at Theo Huxtable, he's 55. You know what I mean? Like, God bless his dad. That's die young, but Theo is 55.
Yeah, it hit a little bit different because I used to be Rudy and I would picture my older brother as Theo. So just to see him go like that, it just hits different. It makes you look at your own mortality when people that you grew up watching and looking at are falling off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Vic too, for sure. Black Hawk put Vic in the chat. You know, so it's just a lot. Like, somebody else, or you just see people, like, you know, they'll be like, oh, such and such is in the crowd. And, you know, white people look terrible when they get old. So, you know, you see the white people, like, he's a comedian, like Gene Hackman died, right, like a few months ago. And then, but he's a comedian. Bill Murray, they zoomed in on Bill Murray. I'm like, nigga, nobody, don't touch him, he gonna fall the fuck apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, it just Ghostbusters and shit like that, you know? Yeah. And they just look so old, nigga. Like, so old.
They never been young. I never seen them niggas young and nothing.
Yeah, I never seen Morgan Freeman young. Like, Morgan Freeman never been young. Nah, Samuel never been young either. Because Samuel was 47, I think. 45. I was about to say
he was 40 something when
and Do the Right Thing, right? Oh, right. What was it? What am I? Oh, Juice. Juice was like 40.
Or look at him in Coming to America when he was robbing the McDonald's. I mean the McDowell's.
He was still 40 something.
Yeah,
I don't think
real shit. And yeah, like yo, it's crazy, bro. And like the
80
rappers,
years old.
the rappers that I played, like the ones that were passed away, they all 55 now, right? Like I think Pac would be like 50. I think Biggie would be like 51 or something. Cause J Hove is like what 52, 53. You know, like you just looking at that shit. Like I think 50 Cent just turned 50. Like damn, son. You know. So it's just interesting. Like we the old niggas, bro. Like you know, in the middle. You know. Oh yeah, yo, Taru said the Yin Yang Twins. Did you see them performing?
Oh yeah, I seen a clip of that shit. Yeah,
I thought that nigga got a short leg and a short hand now. I think.
Mhm.
Limping around the stage. I said, God damn, son.
He always had that limp though.
Did
Thinks
he?
he just
Okay.
played it off. Yeah, he always had that limp.
Yeah, maybe he was just standing there, but he was trying to work that stage. That nigga, they could have get that nigga a 4x4 box. That's where he should have stayed. Shit,
Nah, I kind of
crazy.
knew it was a rap when a couple years ago when I saw Genuine perform, and he had that big
Oh.
ass head doing this shit here.
And you know his lines too, Callie. It's 9 o'clock, right? All alone. Paging you.
Paging? What is that?
Going on.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even see
Mm-hmm.
Fat Joe at SeaWorld, but I seen him and Remy walk out to they walked out, you know, there's a lot of boxing matches. They walked out dude named
yeah,
Edgar. He from New York. They walked him out. Fat Joe got somebody else leg on, nigga. I swear.
Yeah, well,
you know.
some white man. White man leg.
Oh, he fell off the stage at SeaWorld. Oh shit. So it's real, like all the heroes, bro. Like, you know, they saying who's gonna be the face of the league, you know? You need somebody else now, for real. You know? So that shit hit different, bro. Even though now this might be more for the fellas, but even the old porn stars, nigga, you be like, shut Pinky, go sit your fat ass down somewhere.
Cherokee need to go put that shit up. Cherokee to put that shit up. Cherokee.
Yeah. Cherokee still looks straight. Pinky look.
Yeah, he's straight. Yeah.
Then what's the other one? Miss Cleo. Remember her? Cleo? I think her name was Cleo, right? She looked crazy. Yo, I'm gonna tell you how crazy she looked. Her name was Cleo, I think. So she was trying to switch positions in one of her flicks, and she had to rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, rock herself to get up. I say, yo, son, this your life? I'm like, it's crazy.
Nah, that had to hurt, yeah.
I don't know, man. That shit's fun, man. But we still have fun though. Like we gonna have fun at the R&B. I think I'm gonna do the R&B, then we're gonna go up a little bit, then we come back down. I think Joel gonna pop it off. I'll probably have like maybe one or two more DJs so I can have a little bit of fun and shit, and then close that shit out. So it's gonna be fun as hell, man. So we'll see. But yeah, man, it is crazy. All the rappers I played. I mean, some of them like our age, but a lot of them like 50 years old now.
Yeah,
you know, Tupac, Biggie, Big Pun.
Yeah,
you know, Dolph would be like what 40.
Yeah, he 40,
right?
41.
41. You know, so that shit real. Shorty. He died in a car accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shorty Lord died off 285 exit.
I was living in Atlanta when that happened. That was crazy.
Yeah, that shit hit.
That shit hit different. The whole city was like, you can
It seemed
feel
like
it all. City,
like they really like. I feel like, and I'm saying feel, Atlanta like Shorty Low. You know, like he like one of the love rappers. Now, am I wrong about they feel the same way about damn, what's his name? Wait, is he from Atlanta? He got the song Shoulder Lean. He from Atlanta, right?
Oh, Dro?
Oh, you talking about Dro?
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlanta like Dro. Yeah, we got love for Dro. Cascade all day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's rappers. Like I don't know if they love the Migos. I don't know why. I just don't get the same feel. Like maybe because of that situation. But yeah, man, Dro. I feel like they love Dro. Like who's love? So like he won't be as popular, but like Styles P up north, everybody loves Styles P. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like he may not be the biggest rapper, but and like Chic, like niggas love Chic.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you go to like a concert or something like that out here. Dro is gonna perform like as one of the cards, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like one of the opening acts. Dro is gonna be here. Like Pastor Troy is gonna be here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They get love at the concerts for sure.
Yo, somebody was in the thing. They was in the Discord saying they didn't know what vice versa was. That not Shaw, right? Hell, it couldn't have been.
I was Reaper. I bet that was Reaper.
Oh yeah.
Was it?
I think
I'm
it
just
was.
saying. I don't know.
Reaper know mad music though.
I don't know.
Yo, man.
Can't
Bottom
remember
line,
who it
take
was,
care
but I
of
remember
yourself.
that.
Yeah, take care of yourself, man.
Hey,
Control
Reaper,
what
if it
you
wasn't you, my
control.
bad.
Huh?
I tell the Reaper, if it wasn't him, my bad. I know he know his shit, but sometimes,
You see Little Kim face?
Like Jigsaw.
Yeah, they might, they got Lil Kim on this shit. That's a doppelganger, nigga. Who else died? I can't really get in. I never got into MF Doom, but I know a lot of people like him, like a cult, kind of a cult following.
He's like a Tech Nine of DJs.
Yeah. Damn, yo. But yeah, the Hulk Hogan, and then I seen a picture. It was Razor Ramon standing on the steps, and then it was Macho Man. Macho Man, and they had Ultimate Warrior on the steps. And I was just adding people like Chris Benoit. I think Jimmy Fly Snooker. I think
Owen Hart.
dead. Owen Hart. Jimmy Fly. Yokozuna dead. China dead. Andre the Giant dead. Know what I mean? Like my favorite, Mr. Perfect. Remember Mr. Perfect?
Mr. Perfect was dope. Yeah.
He dead. They died a while ago.
Eddie Guerrero.
I looked at what's the nigga that had the face that didn't work? He was an announcer. Jim, right? Remember him?
What?
Jim. Jerry
Jim
Lawler and Jim.
Jim Ross.
Yeah, they both like 80 and 78. You know what I'm saying? He just like, damn. Oh, you know who got me? Not got me, but really brought it to fruition. The Let's Get Ready to Rumble nigga. What's his name? The announcer?
Buffett.
Yeah, what's
Is it
Michael Buffett?
Yeah, Michael Buffer.
Oh, okay.
Michael Buffer. I said Buffett. I'm tripping. Yeah,
He
Buffett.
got so much collagen in his face, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And nigga cheeks are still intact and everything. They still sit up.
Only his
All
lips
the fillers.
moving. Nigga said, let's get ready to run. And then the other one, Jimmy Leonard Jr., he looked a little younger. He was like, it's showtime. He looked old as a motherfucker. He don't got no collagen, But that shit. And you like, yo, it is they ain't getting replaced though. You thinking that somebody else would be coming up, but it's just like every time somebody else yells something, like it's showtime. I'm like, it ain't
gonna sound the same. You can't replace that voice. Like that till the wheels fall off.
And then you got Denzel. They put so much makeup on that nigga, but the neck, nigga, people neck give him away. Their neck be old as shit.
Yeah, you can't have that neck. You can't have that neck. Boy.
Denzel still fighting. Liam still fighting. Like, sit your ass down.
That neck is real, man. I got a couple of little signs like right here. That neck shit real.
Telling you, bro. That's why y'all should have done shrugs like me. You can't even see my shit.
It's starting.
You can't even see my God damn, son. Oh shit. Damn, man. So yeah, man, shit getting real. Yeah, Robert De Niro's still out there, Al Pacino, everybody old.
Joe Pesci.
Everybody old. Joe Pesci. All our heroes is dinosaurs, nigga. I don't even like none of the young niggas, man. Brett. What was the nigga name? Brett. Wasn't it? Not Brett. Brad Pitt.
Oh yeah.
Tom
Yeah,
Cruise.
he's starting to look old now too.
78
Starting to
years
look
old.
good.
That's what I'm saying. Tom Cruise. I don't even like yo. I want my old niggas to be the heartthrob still, nigga. They like that. What's that nigga?
Yeah.
The Thor nigga. I'm like, fuck Thor, nigga. We got Brad Pitt, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatchamacallit?
Sure.
John Travolta starting to look old. No, he shaved his head to try to stave it off, but he's starting to look
Yeah,
old now too.
Nah, Bruce Willis over there.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Hell,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's
damn.
that name? Keanu. Who? Oh,
Keanu
Keanu
Reeves.
Reeves.
Oh, Keanu
Keanu Reeves.
Reeves.
He look a little
That nigga
younger.
60, nigga.
He is.
I think so. Nigga old, bro.
I thought Keanu was a little younger.
When that nigga
Nah,
did
he look
Constantine, that
old.
nigga was like 30, 36 or some
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Nigga got
remember
Just think
Speed?
about it. Keanu was in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and he was like 20.
I ain't watched
come
that type
on
of
now.
shit.
That nigga gotta be 60,
First time I
bro.
seen that nigga was in Speed. Remember when he was on the bus?
Google that shit.
He was
I'm
on the
about to
bus
Google
driving the
Mm-hmm.
bus. You couldn't slow down. I'm like, this is the worst actor I ever seen in my. You know.
And look at him still making movies.
hmm Omar Epps. Omar be trying. He be trying to get a little movie here and there and shit. You know.
that nigga 60 years old. I guessed it on the dot. Get the fuck out of here.
Even what's his name? Yo, you know who aged bad, nigga?
Yeah.
Raheem from Juice. That nigga.
Oh, yeah. That nigga over with. That nigga washed.
Yeah, Raheem got look crazy, nigga. I'm like Raheem, my nigga. Whatever you really died in that movie. Nigga look crazy.
And you seen Miss Parker from Friday, bro?
Yo, Black Hawk. I'm just saying, man. What?
I
What you
I seen
say?
a recent picture of her. She still could look kind of good, but you could tell she older though. But she still look good for her age.
Yeah, she fighting it. Miss Parker from Friday.
Oh, yeah. She look straight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Felicia Rashad don't look great. She look old.
Nah, she look her age, man.
Yeah. Who else?
Still respectable, but yeah.
Everybody old, bro. I mean, it's just what it is. You know? Damn, man. But hey, it is what it ought to be, right? It beat the alternative. I tell you that.
Angela Bassett fucked me up like 2 days ago. I don't know what she was doing, but
Yo, lifting weights be doing a lot for people, bro. Like that's one thing. Like staying active in shape, that shit helps, man.
bro.
Why Tiff keeps saying I don't got no neck? These muscles.
Got
man.
headphones on.
I got 5 daughters. Thank you, folks. I got 5 daughters. You know what I mean? Next time I go to jail, I gotta be ready. You know? Fuck it. I already know.
You got headphones around your neck, but they still touching the bottom of your chin.
Hey, daddy.
What?
But imagine if I take having no neck, pause. Sherelle, knock knee, pigeon toe, bow leg, cross eye, slew foot, and then boy, his right eye low. I just peeped that.
Yeah.
It's not, but okay.
boy got the yo, I'll put some ice on it, you know. Oh shit, you know. Hey, it keeps it 100. That's the guilty plea when they say cute for her age. That means she ain't cute. She cuter than other old people. That's all that means. You know?
In that bracket.
Yeah, that bracket is a fact. Damn, man. I ain't fucking with y'all. Hey, man, I think they might be in the Discord
Go eat,
thing
man.
already.
Get steak, dog.
Yeah, I'm about to go, man. See where she at, man. Hey, man, I love y'all. I'm popping in Discord and shit. I gotta do some regular work too. I got a crew out there right now. It's raining. So, hey, man, DC next week. DC gonna be that shit gonna be fun, son. You know what I think gonna be the most enjoyable event? I think us as a group going through karaoke be fun. Hopefully everybody can stay. That's why I did it at 12. People got flights that day and shit. But walking through the museum, like you know, like just with all the group and shit. You know, it's gonna be what, probably 50 people, 60 people all together, you know. So yeah, man. But the party gonna be fun. The show, all that shit gonna be fun.
It's gonna be lit. Yeah.
So if you can make it, make it. There's a discount code out there. Hit me directly. I could give it to you. I think the early bird tickets is gone. I'm almost positive. I ain't looking like 3 days, 4 days. But yeah, man, if you can make it, man. Everybody who live around there, you know, the hotels is actually not expensive right now. I don't know. There's like I don't know if it's a glitch or something, Expedia, but take a look, man. You know.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, come down, have fun, man. You won't regret it, man.
That's a fact. So
For sure.
jump in the Discord, become a part of the community. You know what I'm saying? We got Mind Your Own Business tomorrow. No, Monday. And then we got Bible study on Sunday. So yeah, man. It's gonna be a good time, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing, man.
Yeah.
Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
What
And
else?
we out.